Warning: the following video contains explicit language which may be offensive to some viewers and/or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only. Thank you for listening. Brilliant. I've just been sitting here talking. Okay, now I look like a dick. But anyway, by and by. Right, let me turn the camera off. I don't even know why I put that filter on. But today, we are going to get a couple of things off our chest. The video that I've put up, that was basically a seek, and this is why I said to certain people, think before you speak. Is the filter still on? There you go. All right, think before you speak. Oh, looking right in these nuts. There you go. Take a fucking screenshot of that, bastards. Yeah. Do you know what? I'll keep you out today. Right. But here's your problem. All right, there's too many people. There's too many people thinking they're fucking clever and they know what they're talking about. You don't. Right? You don't know what you're talking about. If you haven't done the research, okay, and you don't know what you're talking about, keep your mouth shut. It's as simple as that. Some home truths are going to be fucking mentioned today because I'm sick and tired of it. Okay, I get it. You know, everyone wants to be famous. Everyone wants to get clout and everything else. Actually, in fact, this picture suits me today. There you go. That's me today. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, that's the mood I'm in today. Right. Now, oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that one would have been better. Turn the camera off for a sec. Now, at the end of the day, I don't care. I really don't care what people do. What I do care about are three things: integrity, honesty, right, and basically common sense. Now, I've had a few people sort of distance themselves. Good. right? The further you're away, the better, because then I know, right, where I stand. And I prefer to stand with my back against the wall, watching everyone coming in and out. Now, the video I did, the video I did yesterday, and that I completed yesterday after multiple weeks. I mean, I am going to say one thing, Mike. You should have known about this video because you were informed about this video, and the fact that you actually used it on one of your streams, and nearly blew my cover on that one. But that's by and by. It's not his fault. He didn't know. When was it? A couple of days ago. Well, a week ago or something. But that's not his fault. Obviously, he doesn't know. He doesn't know much. Because I've been investigating this, or going on to about coming up to 2 months. I did some digging, and the thing is, a lot of people don't know that everyone thinks, they just know each other because of this case. No, Robbie and Lisa have known each other for years. They've known each other for years. I didn't go into it. I'm not going to go into it. One thing I am going to say, though, is that whatever the people do in that, especially the native Indian, morning, David, is whatever they do legally, that's entirely up to them. All information in that video was public knowledge. It was on the public forum, as on the interwebs and everything else. So, and I also noticed that quite a few videos had been deleted, which I also put in there, especially from the fleas. I think that Tug also mentioned it. Funny enough, someone said, "Oh, I've seen that screenshot somewhere before," and I went, "Well, I got this a couple of days ago." And they went, "Oh, no, I've seen it." "Oh, yeah, I see it." And then that obviously, so Tug and myself must have been thinking about the same thing at the same time, but he's got a better way of putting it across. Now, I'm not hateful. I'm not vengeful. I'm not spiteful. But people need to keep their mouth shut if you don't know what you're talking about. As simple as that. Okay, if you don't know the past, the back history, or you don't know certain things, okay, just span it out because you want to be center of attention, or you want to be, how can I put it? You want to sound cool, right? Is one way of you dragging yourself and other people into a shitfest and making yourself look like a complete tit. And that's happened on a few occasions. I'm not going to say who, where, and when. They'll figure that out. They'll figure that one out themselves. Now, as you've seen, you've heard the recordings, you've seen the evidence. Now it's up to that lady and her husband, the native Indian couple, to deal with it. Now people need to prove their innocence, because they are innocent until proven guilty. But with this one, it's a 50-50. My second point, I told you that there was shit coming in the new year, but you know what? I thought, fuck it. Musa lady, good morning. Interesting. Had a good read the other night. Did you find the atmosphere a little bit uncomfortable at some point? Did you feel a presence, an evil presence the other night? Or a presence of a forceful presence the other night, by any chance? Yeah, good morning, Lorianne. How are you? Excuse me. You did? How strong was it? And can you feel it now? Anyway, right. So yeah, a lot of people are going to learn their lessons. A lot of people are going to learn their lessons. And here's what gets me, all right? There's something else I've noticed. Now, I don't really care. I don't really sort of pay that much attention. Well, I used to when at first, right? I didn't pay that much attention. But then, and then I did, and then I don't. Does it make any sense? But anyway, we digress. So, over the last few weeks, I've noticed a change in dynamics. You know, people who used to be friends and stuff like that, and people who used to come here. You know, now I'll put it this way: if you got a problem with me, come in, talk to me, and tell me what the problem is. If you can't, then don't. All right. In the new year, I'm going to make it I'm going to do it in such a way because I've been learning about YouTube and everything else, and like I've decided that I'm probably going to go live once or twice a week. I don't need to prove myself to anybody. I don't have to sit on that gravy train to prove myself to anybody. So I'm going to go live once or twice a week, and then on weekends I'm going to do a gaming stream, probably a recording of a gaming stream, until I can sort out what you call it, Restream. Restream is a good tool, and but I want to like invest in my future on YouTube. I know because at the end of the day, I've been like I said that when all this is done and over with, a lot of people are going to struggle to find content. Well, you know, if you get a hobby. Now, do I sound vindictive or facetious or anything? No, I'm just being truthful. At the end of the day, I've got multiple things that I can do in the future, and I'm that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and bring what my hobbies and everything, and that includes special effects, 3D effects like wounds, cuts, and stuff like that. Mechanical stuff, how to fix some stuff for people who are, don't know how to fix a light bulb or don't know how to check the oil or, tire pressure and stuff like that. I'm going to do stuff, just generic stuff. I'm just going to do crazy stuff. And then I'm going to look at my motorbike tours, my motorbike trips on a motorbike. Good morning, Star. Welcome. Good morning. Yeah, Missy Lady, when was that? At the beginning, during, or at the end? When was that? So yeah, so that's going to happen, and then basically, my gaming. I've got a new game. Oh God, my new game. Oh Jesus. I tell you one thing, right? I thought I was good. This game has basically put me on my ass twice, and it's made me rethink why. Why did I do that? Why did I buy this bloody game? And you know what? That's exactly the type of challenge I like. I like that type of challenge in the game. I know a lot of you don't like games and it doesn't interest you, but you'd rather come into live streams and interact. That's exactly what I'm here for, right? I want you guys to come in. Our Polish Christmas Eve dinner was awesome, by the way. Oh yeah, I bet it was. Yeah. How much of a hangover did you have, Star? And that's my goal. So basically, in the future, when I do go live, I am gonna at some point, I'm gonna sort everything out, and basically, I'm never ever gonna go members only. Good morning, Tim. I'm never ever gonna go members only. Basically, I'm always gonna stay open and true to people. And so yeah, but I called it. I knew this was. I knew they were going to drop the cases. I know they're going to drop the other one as well, because the thing is, they don't have the funds, or they don't have the money to pay the lawyers to fight a frivolous fight. And I think Stark is coming to the realization, and Bruce, he's just a clown. And you are a clown, Bruce. You shouldn't even have a license. And the moment they take that license off you, I want it televised. I want a video of you handing over your license and becoming a janitor in a train station toilet. I have no love for you. I have got no love for those people on that platform who attacked a lady who was ill. And can you believe? Let me put this to you. This is why I'm going at 200 miles an hour right now. How can you sit on your stream? How can you sit on your stream? Stream someone else's. This is going to be a tongue tire now. So work with me on this one. How can you be on a stream and show your audience someone else's stream and their audience, and then continuously berate, insult, and act like an absolute nutcase? Now, here's the difference, and this is what a lot of people have failed to do. Good morning, Digi. This is what a lot of people have failed to do. You have failed, right, to go and look at the bigger picture, and you failed to have see the differences in personalities between each and every individual person. I'm not saying you guys fail. I'm just saying in general, right? And then you've got Bruce sitting on that platform, whining and complaining and everything else. Do you know how many people called me? Well, they called me. They texted me last night and said, "How the fuck did you get all this together? How the hell did you find all this? Where did all this come from?" Well, I'm doing something that other people don't do, because either they're too bone idle, too lazy, or don't know how to do it, or don't have the time to do it. I went digging. I went looking, because something wasn't adding up. Now, if you got 2 and 2 and you get 5, something's not adding up. So I did some digging. And besides the registration dates, which will come on to another in the new year, because that's a big one. This one was a fucking eye-opener. It was an absolute eye-opener. I mean, there's other videos that if you watched, you would question your own self. You would question yourself, the behavior, the way they act. Now, this video that was put out on the 23rd of December with this apparent threat, that wasn't a threat. Okay, that was a fucking an invitation to self-harm. That wasn't a threat. It's like basically, say if like Fly on the Wall said, "Oh, fuck you, Digi. Go and fucking stand on the motorway and play with the cars." All right, does that mean it's a threat? No, it's not. Yeah, it's basically go and fuck yourself with a little bit of cigar. All right. Yeah, if you think that was a threat, then you are fucking in denial. Then you are in fucking denial. Then everything that people, there's a continuous going on about, oh, you threatened me there. They threatened me there. They made a threat. They made a threat. They made a threat. Bruce, you're a fucking dickhead. Oh, you threatened me. What did I threaten you with? Bad language. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Oh, I'll come to England and I'll take you to a hotel so you can book into a hotel. That's a threat. No, it's not. It's an invitation for me to this is what I mean. That video indicates someone or multiple people turning around to a individual or individuals and saying, "Hey, go and get yourself a boomstick and do this, and then pull the trigger and unalive yourself." That is incitement, not a threat. That's incitement to self-harm. That's illegal. That's fucking illegal. It's not a threat. So these people who sit on their fucking high horses thinking, "Oh, I'm being threatened," or anything else, it's not a fucking threat. Take the video to the police. Take that video to the police. They will say, no, that's not a threat. That's basically an incitement to self-harm. That's if the coppers actually know the law. Right? Now, I get it. Right? A lot of people, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. The fucker who sat on the right-hand side, you know, the one who kicked it all off, not Robbie, but the other one on the right-hand side, have a guess what? If you watch my video I put up yesterday, you will see him in pictures. He's been with Robbie, for multiple years. And just for the record, a lot of this information that you saw in my video last night that I premiered last night, because that's a posh word, isn't it? I premiered last night. It's over 3 years ago. How many people do you know, right, who sit on their thrones here, or their white horses? How many people do you know who will go back 3 years, 4 years, 5 years? Who? If you want to get the truth and you want to find a pattern in their behavior, you don't go back a week or a month or whatever. You go back. Yeah. I mean, I can remember my old man turning around to me and said, right, you're pissing me off. Go get your jacket on, go down to the motorway and fucking play with the fucking trucks. And I was like, oh, all right then. And so I'd just fuck off down my mate's house and play games. Yeah, so, and that's the problem. That's one thing I've noticed over the last few weeks. Well, over a month or so. People are jumping on these bandwagons thinking that they can get fame from, talking shit. But the biggest issue is a lot of the facts and a lot of the truth are being fucking pushed to one side with fabrications or hearsay. And if you've got hearsay, right, then you've got a problem. You know what I mean? So, well, I don't know if he's David. I don't know if he's Robbie's business partner. But I mean, like last night, there was a video that I found. I didn't even realize I had it, and it was the one where I think it was the one. I mean, like some of these videos have disappeared, and I've checked. Some of them have disappeared because luckily I recorded it. But when I recorded it, I went back to get a screenshot, and the videos had disappeared. But that was a few weeks after I mentioned Robbie before. And he's talking about Snowball, the alligator. Host picker. I don't know what post you're talking about, sweetheart. What post where? I'm sorry. I really apologize, because the thing is, I'm what post, my darling? What post? But now okay. Let's figure out this post. What post? Host picker. What post? It's like you. I mean, is it important right now? I don't understand what you mean with post. I didn't. I don't understand what you sent, where you sent it, or I'm sorry, but I really don't know. Okay, we'll wait until you've let me know, the host picker. You mean the one with the native Indian jewelry in it? Is that the one you're talking about? Are you talking about the one with the native jewelry in it? Hi, Iron Rabbit. Welcome. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Belated Merry Christmas. Host picker. If we're yeah, well, yeah, that's another thing. In future, if you want to, we're gonna change a couple of things. That's for sure. We're gonna change a couple of things in the new year. That's for sure. Well, I can't remember what I was talking about now. So we're just going to sit here in silence until someone gives me an answer on this video, because that video is important. The one with the jewelry in it is the most important. That's the important thing. And I know it's been deleted. I know it's been unlisted. I know for a fact it has. I mean, I saw it with my own eyes. Good morning, SMN. I had a fantastic Christmas. Yeah, absolutely. I even done the Christmas Eve stream. Yeah. 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 You have to ask him, Mussy Lady. You have to ask him. I'm not a cloud seeker. I don't care. I don't. I mean, if you want to do a reading on him, then you need to ask him. You know, and yes, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's the video I'm looking for. That's the video I'm looking for. It was an auction, and there was set. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that video's gone anyway now. So, but the fact that I misheard, I thought it was just one package. It turned out that there was 3 packages. So that's even bigger problem for individuals, because yes, it was an auction. The biggest issue is now is that for for Robbie and Lisa, they now need to prove that they didn't receive those packages. That means, right, that they have to prove they contacted, right, UPS, that they contacted the courier, and they contacted the person who sent it, and that there was an investigation, and that the people, that the driver who was doing that area, right, has made a statement. And the thing is, couriers, here's the thing that a lot of you don't know, and anyone who's worked in the postal service like Brett and Madam Mayor, they will know that there will be an investigation, and that because the thing is, it's insured and it's tracked. The moment a parcel is insured, it's automatically tracked, because at the end of the day, if there's anything valuable in that parcel or that package, right, and it goes missing, have a guess who has to pay it out? The courier. And the courier doesn't like to pay out due to negligence of their staff, right? That's why a lot of couriers, UPS, FedEx, DPS, right, they've all got a high turnover. No, I'd rather you didn't do a reading today, Missy. It's not about that today. It's just a normal conversation, general conversation. But if you want to do a reading with Jeremy, and you want to do a reading on all this, then I would suggest to You know, I mean, you'd need people in your stream or people around you who have been involved in this from day one. Well, if you viewed it, can you put the link in here so I can check it, please, host picker? Please. Oh, I can't wait till the new year. Whew, things are going to change. Anyway, it's very interesting how people like to slide in. There's a lot of snakes. That's one thing I've noticed on YouTube and on Facebook. Fucking, why did he try to sell indigenous or endangered species when all he had to do was go on YouTube and fucking Facebook and he'd find shitloads of them? And he wouldn't have got in trouble because, you know, they're all unique. Mate, I swear to God, that game is, the graphics in that game are like, oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. You know, I don't, but I tell you one thing, I've had my ass handed to me. What is it? Most of find all depots nudes to be done in front of the judge. All depots nudes? Did you explain that a little bit more in detail? Because you that made no sense. Motion costs for each filing, all depots needs to be done in front of the judge. Jesus Christ, I was going to say, wait, what? Someone had nudes? That would have been a groundbreaking, news-breaking freaking shock to the system. Can you imagine fucking Jeremy and George sitting there and suddenly someone says, they've got nudes? Oh, can you imagine it being, no, no. Brain, you're not, no, you're not going, no. No. I don't think a deposition is that cheap. I don't think a deposition is cheap. Because the thing is, you're looking at the deposition itself, then you're looking at the time of the courts, then you're looking at the time of the lawyers or the attorneys. So I don't think a deposition is that cheap. I mean, like, if I can remember correctly, didn't Jeremy say that he spent $5,000 for Randy to be there? So that's $5,000. So you know, a lot of people need to get paid. I tell you one thing though, if Bruce or any of his cronies are sitting on the outside, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Good morning, sweetheart. Hi, Fly on the Wall. Good morning. Listen, if you, here's a little message to Bruce and to Scott Stark. I mean, you've started getting the ball rolling by doing the right thing, right? I know for a fact that you're gonna drop both, but what you're doing, you're trying to show grace. But that's okay. I get it. All right. You know that you weren't gonna look. You know you weren't gonna. I've been saying this for fucking weeks, months. Fucking, I don't even know when I started saying this, but I knew that you were gonna drop that case. I knew you were gonna drop this other case because the federal case is the one that you can't drop. Because if you drop that, every single thing that you own, that Lynette owns, that John Cook owns, that Bruce owns, that Lisa owns, that Tori and Robbie own, all of that is going to be on the chopping block. That's all going to be on the chopping block. And it's actual fact, I don't even know what I'm saying it is going to be. It is on the chopping block. Because here's the thing. It's regardless of what people say, everyone has a right to say what they want about this whole thing. But one thing I've noticed, I knew they were going to drop these two. Well, they're going to drop both. They've dropped one, but they're going to drop both. I know that for a fact. All right. The fact they dropped the thumbnail case is because fucking one of them turned around or someone gave them some advice and go, if you walk into that fucking courtroom on that day about the thumbnail, that is a international fucking court. You will have people like fucking PewDiePie and Brute and fucking Beast, Mr. Beast, and people like that knocking on your door, suing the shit out of you for infringing on their fucking their intellectual property. They will sue you so far into the future that your grandchildren's 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 and the grandchildren 10 times after that will still be needing a fucking lawyer. Stark is clever because what he's doing, he's systematically digging himself out of the hole that he's been put into by Bruce. And that's exactly what he's doing because he's not going to get money out of it. Do you seriously think that Stark is getting off his fat ass to go down to that court, right, for free? Nah, doubt it very much. Bruce, I mean, he's entrenched himself so far now that he's right up at the front line. Have you seen him on their platform? I like to see that happen. I like to see that happen. And there's no way he'll be able to do that. Wait a minute. What's going on? What's going on? What's he going online? I don't know what you're on about. Black Friday sale for Robbie. What? I don't know. Makes sense. It doesn't make sense. What? I wouldn't buy Robbie a fucking fire extinguisher even if it was for free. And that's another thing. That's one thing that makes me question everything that's happened. 8:30 in the morning. No, he hadn't been to that building from 11:30, and then suddenly at 6:30 or 8:30, I can't remember. I'm fucking tired. And then his son goes out and then comes back running in and says the place is on fire. So you're telling me that you did not smell burning? And also, if you look at the picture, there's a fucking aerial antenna attached to that building. So that means there was a fucking junction box in that building. Did the police, did the fire brigade do a fire investigation? And just for those mortals, okay, if you're looking at fire investigation, the hot spot is usually pure white. It is that hot there, it just goes white, right? So if you ever want to see a place where the hot spot was, and going back to the court cases, it's as far as I'm concerned, all right. I'm looking forward to the federal. I don't care about these other two court cases because I know they're frivolous. I know they're not going to hold up. Because the minute if Bruce or Stark go into that courtroom, right, either on the RV case or anything else, the minute they walk in there, that lawyer from the Fabulous Six can turn around and say, "There you go, there's our countersuit." Bang, done. And then they're going to get countersued, and it won't just be Lynette and John Cook. But the fact that they've put Harley Grace's name on that lawsuit as well, right? And the fact that they've lied through their fucking teeth, because some of the stuff that Shara's put out and some of the stuff that's been fucking seen on different websites and different Facebook pages, well, newsflash, Sherlock, there's a lot of damning information there. And here's another thing. Why would you move to 3 different places in the same year? Why would you move to 3 different places? Actually, 4. No, 3. Right? Why would you move to 3 different places, right, and register in a town that you don't live in? And then state that you've never lived there until 2020. Go and figure that one out, ladies and gentlemen. And why do you think Lisa Flea? What do they call her? Walrus. There you go. No, don't call her walrus. You put that means all the walruses around the world need to be euthanized. No. One thing, has anyone noticed the 180 ever since the deposition, the first deposition? Has anyone noticed the 180? Anyone? Anyone notice that? Does anyone noticed the 180, the attacks now suddenly going on? I mean, over the last, well, I mean, the attacks on certain individuals on a Facebook account, loads of fucking anonymous postings, suddenly people are like, oh, look at what this, look at that. But before that, it was like attacks on every single individual who actually brought truth and facts to the surface. So what's happened? Are people now coming to the realization that we have people like myself, people like Tug, Megan, Jeremy? I mean, me, I'm just a small pebble in the sand compared to those 3. Just like everyone else, very small. But the thing is, like, Rattus, anyone notice that what they've been saying the whole time? And they called it, even Rattus called it. Rattus called it a long time ago. And the fact that Rattus was in communication with Bruce, and Bruce fucking bragged about the fact that, well, if you don't want to be emailed, you can always block the email. No. When someone says, do not email me any longer, I don't want any further contact with you. Right? After they said that, may it be in writing, verbally, or visually, audio, or whatever, you have to stop contacting them. That is then considered harassment. So, Bruce, looks like you're going to get sued for harassment. Yeah, and the thing is, you can represent yourself, but being a defendant, well, wait a minute, you are already a defendant, aren't you? Oh dear. Totally forgot about that. He's a defendant in the federal court. Oh, so is Lisa. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Now, here's the best part. What you don't, this is what I like, the fact, right? Here's the thing. I'm going to pick random people. How are you, Philip? I'm going to pick some random people, okay? Marlin, Lisa, and Gail, and me. we were, Bruce and Lisa and everyone else have been attacking us, talking shit and everything else, right? And due to the fact that we are defendants or defendants in a court case like the thumbnail and the RV, there's not much we can do. But now that the thumbnail's down, going from defendants to plaintiffs. Yeah, you've gone and fucked up, Bruce. Because what you're doing, you're systematically turning everyone that you've attacked into a witness against you, against Lynette Preston, John Cook, and Lisa. Every single person that you've attacked, that you thought, well, if I hit them with all these court cases, I can drain them of money and everything else, and then we'll take what we need. No, you made a mistake. You thought that Jeremy was gonna buckle over and throw in a towel, but you underestimated him, like a lot of people did. All right, you thought that like Sandy Socket and all Socket was a half baked, lawyer because he was a dentist. That's old news. That's old news. That's been out before. That I've heard that one before. That's old news. Right. And then look what's happened. And Jeremy is right. He was not paying. He had two lawyers in this case. Well, he still has, and that's Bruce and Randy. Bruce is doing all the work for him. He is systematically ruined in this case, and good on him. Keep it going, Bruce. But for people to jump on this bandwagon and go on and then get shit wrong, that's what's pissing me off. What do you mean? Is that the one with the jewelry in it? Moosey lady? Where did Hose go? I thought Hose was looking for it. I thought Hose was gonna. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's gone. I told you it's gone. Because it had proof in it. It had evidence in it. Because the thing is, don't forget, it's not the first time I've mentioned Robbie. I mean, a couple of weeks ago, if you actually noticed, Robbie actually put a picture that that was given to me, right, by someone. Oops, excuse me. That was given to me by someone. So technically, that wasn't my art. That was someone else's art who gave it to me. Right? Sandra, that money's probably already gone. I'll be very surprised. And Moosey lady, just put the link in here. I'll copy it and I'll go to it. I'll have a look. Well, yeah. But according to some people, Marlin, I've been wrong. But that's their choice. But the thing is, I've been, because I like this whole court thing doesn't really bother me because I knew it was frivolous, and the fact that like I knew what tactic he was using, regardless of what Mike or anyone else was saying at the time. There was things I didn't tell anybody that I was doing, because the reason being is because if you tell too many people, it can just filter out, and it gives people the heads up. It warns people, right? And that's one thing I noticed with certain individuals who mentioned something. Oh, this is a while ago, actually. And it was just by pure coincidence that I was actually looking at this person's stuff. And I was like going, oh crap, look at the fucking connection here. And while I was going, look at the connection here, the Facebook just went, ugh, and then it came back, and then everything was gone. They richly closed down everything while I was looking at it. So someone was saying something about something, and then bang, it was so fucking surreal. And that's the thing. It's very easy to fucking sit there and go, oh yeah, we did this, we did that, we did this. Right, okay, what did you do then? Oh, we did this. Did what? Well, we looked at this. Okay. And the relevance of that is, well, it shows that what you should be doing is looking a month back, 2 months back, 5 months back, a year, 2 years, 3 years. You need to find where it all began. You need to find a pattern, and then you work your way all the way back to the day when they got on that platform and they started flapping their gums. For example, Lisa says that she worked in the music industry. I've done some research. I haven't found her name anywhere. I haven't seen her picture with famous music bands or artists or musicians anywhere. The only thing I have seen is what was put up on Facebook about, no, that was Tory, but that's beside the point. The fact of the matter is, okay, when you actually turn around and you say, oh, I did this, I did that, I did this, there's going to be a trace of that. And the thing is, there's going to be a trace of that you have no control over. It'll be from like major news outlets. It'll be from newspapers. It'll be from magazines. And if you were so big in the music industry, why are you sitting in a cluttered hoarder's house, right, on some sort of stall and trying to sell man sausages made of glass or fake resin or whatever you want to call it? Why? I'll tell you why. Because you don't know how to use your money. You spent all your money, and you probably didn't earn that much. You were just a freaking grifter. You've been a grifter all your life, really. Here's the problem, Star. The more that this debacle shows, the more, yeah, exactly, and people will end up in prison. Because the thing is, it's, how can I put it? These individuals have brought this on upon themselves. Everything that's happening, it's been brought upon themselves. It's very good to accuse someone of stalking and harassment online. Okay, look at how they were all all fluffing their mouths like the flea sitting on their platform going, "Oh, stalker, 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 stalker." Yeah, but what was she doing 4.5 months ago to this woman called Barb? She literally had her fucking stream on her stream, and you could tell she was pacing around, which was probably good for her because she's actually doing some exercise, but she's pacing around, right? Fucking having a go at there. And I'm not going to repeat some of the shit that she said on that stream on here. Hell no. All right. I mean, I was going to add it to the video that I posted last night, but then I thought, you know what? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting that woman through, that lady Barb, the native Indian lady. I'm not going to put her through the same shit and let her hear that shit again. And I'm definitely not going to fucking support what was being said. Absolutely fucking no. If you want to see it, people need to go and watch it. The fact that nearly if it's not going their way, they will attack you. They will talk shit about you. If it's going their way, you'll notice the change in attitude. You sent me what? Where did you send it to me? Where did you send it? Send me what? What did you send? If you sent it to me, I haven't received it. Nope, haven't received it. Well, absolutely. Of course you are. You know, you're part of the crew. You should be wearing a crew t-shirt and a high vis, and yeah, absolutely. You're part of the crew. Musa Lady, I don't know where you sent it to. You need to tell me where you sent it to so I can find it. I'm not going to messenger. Pardon me. Now here's, excuse me. Right, let me make something clear. I don't condone wait, what? I'm so confused of what you guys are talking about right now. And I know for a fact certain individuals are sitting on the outside of this stream, listening and watching, thinking about all the little stories they can come up with. Well, here's a story for you. Spawn Trooper said people need to shut their fucking mouths, do their research, and then open their mouths. But prior to opening your mouth, engage your brain. Hope that helped. There you go. Wait a minute, what was it? Spawn Trooper said, when I helped my husband, right, she probably worked at Walmart. Oh, God. Horse pushed left, but I don't know what you're talking about there. Spawn Trooper, me on the crew, never hate that life. The girl, they all should be locked up. They all are evil, nasty. Send Spawn 5 cases. Yeah, I'm going to fucking need that soon. The way this is going on. See, one thing I've got that a lot of people don't have. Future prospects. What my goals are on YouTube. I've already got everything. I'm happy. I've already got everything set and sorted, and you know, I'm going to continue to be that mouthy guy. Yeah. There you go. You wanted a burp. Hey, Bruce. She wanted a burp. There you go. Chris Zagoda, long time no see. Welcome back. Well, it has. It has. And the thing is, it's also not showing, like, a lot of people have been sort of like and ahhing, okay, about speaking up or stuff like that. But there's a lot of people now coming out of the woodwork about all this from Northport and other places, like Germany, for example. Yeah. Oh, God, if you only knew what I knew. Ha! Oh, shit. Yes, to the people who are the Lynette supporters, I now know what happened in Germany. And I also know what was involved, who was involved, what happened, and everything. Yes, I do know. And no, I am not going to mention it. Funny enough, it was one of the things I was going to talk to someone who I am no longer friends with. Good morning, Ammo Girl. Did you enjoy the video? Did you enjoy the end of that video? There was a little gift in that video for you, a subliminal message. It was a gift for you. Yes, unfortunately, you know, some friendships are fake, some friendships are good, some friendships don't last long, and I'm glad it didn't last long. And I'm glad that I didn't bring anything up that was relevant. because that information in the wrong hands, yeah. But anyway, so basically, I can tell you right now, if that came to the surface, if that was publicized, yeah, it would be good night Vienna. Yes. Oh yes. And I am not going to bring it up. And if you don't believe me, trust me, I do. I know everything that happened in Germany, and I'm not going to mention it out of respect for the other parties involved. And that's that. And if there's other parties on the outside of this stream who want to know, go and do your fucking legwork. Go and do your own research. That's what I've been saying. If you want to have the facts and you want the truth and you want to know exactly what happened, you are the ones who need to do the research. All I can do as an individual, okay, is just give you the snippets or give you give you those little breadcrumbs, and then you go and follow the breadcrumbs. Yeah. You know, things don't happen overnight. Yes, there's certain stuff. Therese. Hi, Therese. Hi, welcome. You know, at the end of the day, all this is falling apart for them. And it's been falling apart. Yes, it's been falling apart the moment they stepped on that platform and started grifting. The minute they started not showing any transparency or where the money was going. The fact that they tried to fool people in a little list of fucking dates and numbers with little X's and then last four numbers of a gift card and how much that gift card was worth. That was over $2,000. So if they got gift cards in the worth of over $2,000, what else did they get? I mean, if they had enough money to buy all these flags and get all these blow up statues for Christmas and all these everything else. Now, she's walking through her house, right? She's walking through her house that looks like a bomb's hit it. She looks like a hoarder, right? And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a family of rats living comfortably in that house. Well, two families actually. So and then she picks up this fucking huge box, right, of Oreos. What's a 5-year-old going to do with Oreos? And also, wait a minute, what about, I thought the Christmas presents were for the kids. So why is John Cook getting a brand spanking new pair of Timberland boots? Huh? Pourquoi? Explain it to moi. I want to know. Explain to me why. Or is that too much to ask? Is it? And something else which is very, how can I put it? It's very interesting. If you go and look at that video of the fire, yeah, you're going to have a look at it. And tell me what you see on that fire. You'll see a box of light, Miller Lite, or I don't know, it's a box of alcohol. I think I posted it somewhere on Facebook, actually. Let me have a look. Please hold, let me have a look. Let me have a look-see. Let me have a look-see here, shall we? No. Yeah, there we go. Let me have a look. Here we go. Oh, no. That can go on there. Go like that. Explain this to me. Explain that. And that's not a small box, by the way. That looks like the 24 can job. That looks like the big family pack. Fucking 24 cans of it. Okay. So if you got that on there, what else did you have? Because let's put it this way. A few of you were slurring your speech. Yeah, you were slurring your speech. So here's the thing. So you're telling me that you had a Christmas celebration where maybe every single one of you was under the influence of alcohol or other, and this is speculation, allegedly, all right? And you're telling me that you were that close to a fire while he had alcohol in his left hand, and the fact that you were also then messing about with fireworks that close to a vehicle and that close to flammable materials such as the tent and everything that you made out of God knows what. The fact that one second, my queen has arrived. Yeah, love you, baby. All right. The fact that these individuals spent their time there with the money that you people have gave them, and where's the gratitude? Where's the patrons' names? Where's the patrons' names of the people who gave you or gave them the money? Where the fuck is that list? Where the fuck is it? Where's the thanks? So all you and I'm not talking. This is generic. All you fuckers are sitting on the outside, and all you fuckers who sit on these platforms or all these fucking influencers, okay, giving them fucking super chats and shit like that. Right now, I haven't got my shit monetized, and it won't be for a while. And there's a reason for that. It's principle for my principles and my own. Anyway, that's beside the point. But this here is the perfect fucking example of where your money goes. The fact that a child was threatened to be put into a fucking shed because she wasn't happy. And that absolute fucking wank stain of a human being, Lisa, fucking trying to fucking drown out what Lynette was saying by raising her fucking voice, made the situation even worse because her voice you could use as an interrogation technique. What do you mean cutlery set? They got a fucking cutlery set as well? Oh, that's going to be good. Right, so a 5-year-old wearing a pair of fucking size 9s or 10s or whatever, Timberland fucking boots, right, with a cutlery set and a box of fucking cool light. Wow. And then you people want to fucking... and then you got people who sit on these fucking platforms. They go, oh, yes, this and that. But you're not looking at the actual facts. But when you do, you hear it secondhand, and then you go, oh yeah, did you hear? No, I didn't hear it. Really? No, I actually went and watched the fucking whole video. Well, I didn't watch all of it, but I watched enough to fucking tell me that they were fucking, that money that was donated to them for, for that barnuminium, to sort out that fucking property and everything else. That money didn't go for that. Most of that money went into fucking buying shit for them, for Lynette and John. A few toys, they were getting toys gifted to them through Amazon. So they probably only spent probably $5 or let's say $1,000 on presents for how many kids that suddenly came out of fucking 6. But when you look at the people walking around, they didn't seem to be fucking down and out and living on the street, did they? They didn't seem like they needed any support. So you're telling me that they got extra gifts. Now, I believe that a child is entitled to receive as many gifts as possible during the Christmas time. And I get that. And Harley did. But do people forget the fucking comment that Brett and Therese made at Christmas in the Creek? Anybody remember that? Can anyone repeat that comment that they made? which good, God-fearing Christians people would do. There's no malice. There was no hate. There was no negativity. Nothing in their voices when they said, Harley Grace is welcome anytime. She is welcome here anytime. And the fact that she's not here, it saddens me. They are the words that were said by them two. Now, if these people were so fucking bad, why would two of them, one a former mayor of Otter Creek, why would they turn around and say that? Why? And the thing is, this is about last time as well. This is exactly last time. They could have fucking got someone. Oh, really? Oh shit. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna say anything. I ain't gonna withhold comment. I'm gonna let other people jump on this one. Now that I've put the what you call it, the starter out there. Yeah, that's another thing. Okay. I noticed that new microphone instantly. And I was actually going to say something, but I thought, you know what? I'm going to say it when I'm on someone else's stream. And I did. And have a guess what? I mentioned it, probably 3 or 4 times about the new mic. Even on my stream. And no one fucking listened. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I don't expect people to fucking bend over backwards and listen to me, but fucking hell, come on, people. You know, the thing is, there's a lot of people at the moment walking around with these fucking clappers on the side of their head, on each side. They used to use this for especially for horses next to canals when they used to pull canal boats. The reason they'd put those on is to stop the horses from seeing what's coming up from the side of them, so they would only concentrate what's in front of them. It's called tunnel vision. Right, and that way they could control the horse a little bit better, and then the horse wouldn't end up in the fucking water. Right, so yeah, it's very interesting. But the fact that half the shit that I'm hearing now, that I've mentioned already, now you can understand why I am glad that I don't have to sit on other people's platforms anymore and fucking talk, because it's you know, because the thing is, when it's coming from an individual, people listen. And I'm not putting people down. I'm just saying that over the last 2 weeks, I've noticed people getting things wrong or misstating information, or, you know, jumping down a rabbit hole that's got nothing in it. Oh. Which is one of those things. But this whole situation, from the moment he fucking brought over those 2 cases, the RV one, you know, invasion. It wasn't. I mean, the minute he fucking used that word invasion, I fucking called it that day. The minute he used that word invasion, I knew, right, that he's going to try it on. That he's going to drag those people into court. You know, I'll tell you what. Oh, wait a minute. They were trying to do the poor me for the little one, saying that Hager was not allowed to. Well, of course, Moosey. Of course, they were going to do that. What else were they going to do? They use that child exactly the same way Lynette has used that child, and I don't see why people don't see that. And with Shower's deposition, well, there's not going to. I mean, the only thing that Shower can bring to the table, all right, because the thing is, I know exactly what's going to happen. Bruce or Stark, what they're going to try to fucking destroy her. They're going to try to destroy everything she says, as credible evidence, right? Because if they can fucking stop her, right, with all the fucking evidence that she's got, I mean, at first she was, I'll be honest with you, at first I call her a snake, because like when I did digs on her when I was doing digs on fucking Bruce, you know, I mean, she's no angel, but the thing is, what she's done is admirable. She's done a one, like Slug. They've both done a 180. They've both done the best thing for them and for this whole situation. They've decided to come forward with information, and that's good, because it proves the more people come forward with information in regards of everyone involved, the better it is for everyone involved. Because then that means when it comes down to when it comes down on a day when judgment is passed, maybe that child will get put into a family or somewhere where that child has her own room, her own bed, her own shower, warmth, cleanliness, everything. A child shouldn't be living in that condition at all. Why isn't anyone fucking doing anything about that? Let's fucking do it for a couple of weeks and then leave it. I've never ever stopped talking about that child, ever. And I'm going to continue to talk about that child until I see that child with the biggest smile holding someone's hand who actually does care about that child, and instead of you weaponizing or using it as a money mule to make money and grift. And the moment people get that in their thick heads, the moment you'll understand where I'm coming from and why I'm so upfront, assertive, and why I'm saying what I'm saying. You found the video. Then be so kind to put the link in chat, and I'll copy it and I'll go and I'll check it. I mean, at the end of the day, you can decide what you think about. Right, here's the thing: people have an opinion about me. Good. Make sure you do have an opinion about me. I want you to have an opinion about me, because if you don't have an opinion about me, that means you don't trust me, and that means you're not interested in what I've got to say. Oh, wait a minute, Philip. Did Harley Grace go to Christmas in the Creek with someone else? Wait, what? Whoa. Philip, do you mean, wait, do you mean the Harley Grace went to Christmas in the Creek with someone else? Yeah, that's true, Lisa. Yeah, that is such a shame. I mean, you know, this shows you the mentality of John Cook and Lynette. Oh, right, okay. No, because I was just going to say, because like it would have been. Do you know what? Like I said before, she could have went the first time, and she could have went this time. Even Madam Mayor and Brett fucking even said it. All right. Just get someone, you know, it could have been like a relative or someone else. It could have been even the fucking Hudson sisters. But the thing is, Lynette is treating that child like an object instead of a human being. It is an object. It's like handing over your handbag to a fucking thief. Oh, do me a favor. Look after that, will you? Yeah, I just misread it. I misread it. Yeah, I get it now. But at the same time, it's such a shame, and they made a big thing out of it. But the thing is, there was always an invite for Harley Grace to go, just not with Lynette or with John Cook. You know, I mean, hell, Patty could have come down, or Marla, right? Speaking of two witches of the East, but the thing is, one of them could have fucking come, got the child, you know, and then walked over there, because no one knows what they, you know, no one would have known any fucking different. I mean, Harley Grace would have been recognized, But I doubt very much anyone would have said anything. I doubt very much George or Jeremy would have said a word. They would have been happy to see Harley Grace dead. They would have spoilt Harley Grace rotten. They would have spoilt her. Do I see your link? Please hold. Your call's important to me. Do I see anything? I don't know. 1 second, please. Please hold. Your call is extremely important to me. I hate it when people fucking say that because it's a lie. Right, post it again. Post it again. You should be able to post it. Yes, he has children. Yeah, but I'm not going to go into that because I try to avoid dragging children into all this, which they seem to do a lot. Oh yeah, that's grooming, all right. Wait a minute. Links. Is Tim still here? Oh, I like Vicky Oldham. I got told off. Wait, you pronounce Robbie's last name like Casey, and I believe Jeremy said it was Robbie's brother was the other guy. No, it wasn't Robbie's brother. It was his business partner. Right, once just bear with me a sec. I just need to check something. No, that's not the video. That's not the one. I can confirm that's not the video. No, that's not the one. That is definitely not the one. Ah. It's a shame. Tim, yeah. Hi, Tim. Welcome back, Tim. She's playing fetch with your two dogs. Yeah, it's going to be a fucking. If I could find that one video with the jewelry in it, I can assure you I would fucking bury him. There's my proof. There's my proof. There's my proof. I fucking knew that I would find proof to prove. A lot of proving going on here. That all the boxes are pre-opened. All the boxes are pre-opened. Oh, wait, no, wait. Before his buddies are even. And this is the best part about this is the best part is the fact you can see a pattern. You can see a pattern of what this person is like. Fucking absolute fucking scumbag. Actually, maybe this is what. Sorry, right. Orphan Kitten Rescue. Oh, well, hello, Orphan Kitten Rescue. Welcome to the stream. You seem to be new. Look around. Exits are here, 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 and here. If you need to go to the bathroom, toilets, bathrooms are there, there, and there. Yeah, so welcome to the stream. About 3 years ago. But I think I've actually found a video that I looked at, which was, I'm just seeing if I can find what he does. Wait a minute. All right, let me. What, you mean Barb, the native lady? Well, thank you very much. You like my voice. Well, okay. But I am only here for Jen. Yeah. And for Gail and Ammo Girl and all those people. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if this is the fucking video. What was that link you put out? What was that link you put out, Tim? What was that link? What was that link, Tim? Tim? What was that link? Oh no, that's not the one. That's not the one. Yeah, that's not the one. That's not the one. But the thing is, if you go back 3 years, right? You can see oh fucking hell. What they richly do, he's got all the boxes pre-opened, right? Everything is pre-opened. Right? So that means now here's what would you right? Let me ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question. If you had everything pre-opened, basically in that video, it was definitely an auction, and at first they were going through like unboxing everything and stuff like that, and then right afterwards they started going into the auction, and there was like different jewelries and that, and then they suddenly you saw this necklace on a table, right? And they started going, oh, it's Native American, da 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 da, and then they brought it up, and it was actually one of those exactly the native necklace version or choker, necklace choker, or whatever that she said, it was exactly to the T in description. I don't know how to react to that, but thank you very much for that compliment. I mean, but the thing is, you'd have to get into a queue because there's a lot of people here, male and female, who want to do the same thing and are doing the same thing. They probably, yeah, some of them. I've actually achieved to make them fall asleep while I was talking like this, very calmly. Oh, that's a perfect example. The perfect example. Thank you very much. Cheer white, right. Let's see if they actually do it. Right, I'm going to send this to someone else. So, where are you? I'm going to send this to someone else. This is the type of, this is, right, to that individual, when you look at the video, you don't have to watch the whole thing, but when you look at the video, you will see what I am talking about. You will actually see what I mean. Yeah. I'll fucking find it, I tell you. I'll look for it until, yeah. Yeah. I got a funny feeling what he's done, he's fucking deleted it. Oh, wait a minute, is it this one? Yeah, because the thing is, they're auctions. I can't remember, but I know for a fact that I know it was an auction. That's for sure. The problem is I can't fucking remember because when you go back into your history and you look at the history, right? All the videos that I looked at and the 2 videos that I looked at are still there. But the thing is, unless oh, hang on a minute. Found it. I fucking found it. Yeah, fuck you, Robbie. Fuck you. I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna take. fucking bullseye. Right, I'm sending this to someone. Like that. And just bear with me 1 sec because I'm going to record it. Oh, shit. I need to... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Right. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Right, I'm gonna put a screenshot. Right, there's one. That's one. I fucking got you. I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna ask her if she's got any pictures, or if she can describe, because this. He must have waited quite a while for him to fucking do this, because why would he hide this shit?
Here's 16 inches, and
right. Let me. Right. So there's that, and then he bring out another one? And he does it really fucking quickly as well. What's this one?
All right, guys, check this out.
Oh, fucking, I am so fucking glad I found this now. I am fucking glad I found this. Right, let me ask you a question. Oh. This here, is this Native American jewelry? Is that Native American jewelry? Yes or no? All right, or this one? Is that Native American jewelry? Because I tell you one thing now, if these are identified of the jewelry pieces that Bob put into those boxes, okay, I can assure you right now, right, he is fucked. All right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to do something I fucking done a while back. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to go like, nope, we're going to go like that. And we're going to change the screen. We're going to go like that. Okay, let's get. And I'm going to record this now. All right, guys. I am recording a live stream from Get Swamped. The date of this is just over 2.5 years ago. And this is in regards of the native Indian jewelry. Now, I have found two parts on here, or two pieces of jewelry that need to be identified. And this is going to be an update in regards of the video I put up yesterday. So following the first piece of jewelry, as you can see, the arms belong to Robbie. And as you can see, this is the first one, and that's definitely Native American jewelry. It's green, got green beads, green gold, and by the looks of it, tusk sort of, and it's got a little pendulum hanging off it with a buffalo on it. So that's definitely Native American jewelry. Right. So as you can see there. Now we're going to go on to the next piece, which is which is just after this piece here, where they signed a piece of shit or whatever. This one is white and blue. This one is white and blue, or two jewelry pieces. That, again, from the same video. It's called Get Swamped Live Auction. The exact date I can't give to you, but these are. There you go, and there's the second piece there. So it's like blue beads, white, longer pieces, and then it's got a bead sort of neck. I think these are called the Native American choke necklaces. And I think and then you've got this, which is unbelievable. It is called, if I can remember correctly, it's called a dream catcher. And by the looks of it, it does look like it's from the same person. So there you go. There's your evidence. Right fucking there. Right fucking there. Oh my God, I'm so fucking wound up right now. Oh God. Oh. Oh, wow. 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 Oh, and I found more. Yeah, I found the other one. Oh God. Right. Okay. Let me just take a breather on this one. Oh, I swear, I know what this fucker's doing now. I know what he's doing. What he's doing, he's taking stuff and he's splitting it up into different auctions. I'm going to show you guys the pictures in a minute. I'm going to put this on my live today. I think this is the best thing to do. I'm going to put these pictures on live in a minute. Because, like, I am absolutely fucking gobsmacked. This is the other video that I'm going to share with my friend. Please hold. Because I think it's safer to do so. That's the other one. Wow. I can't believe how lucky I am. Because I'll tell you one thing. At the end of the day, I could be wrong. I mean, we don't know. But the thing is, it's too coincidental that he now, in two videos, again, this is over 2 years ago. Okay, guys, this is another video of Get Swamped Live Actions tonight. This was, again, over 2 years ago, between 2 and 3 years ago. Can't see a date on it. Obviously, it doesn't give a date. But what you're about to see on here is, wow. Do you know how much this has now taken pressure off me? Yeah. Yes. How I go? Yes. Yes, you were. You were. Well, here comes the first jewelry piece. Here's the first jewelry piece. Right there. Again, how the hell could you think that you're going to get away with this bullshit? Now, obviously, if this turns out, now at the end of the day, anyone can say, "Oh yeah, that's it," right? I mean, oh Jesus, yeah, yeah, yeah. We found him. We found him. We found him. We found the jewelry that she said. What an absolute fucking this. Okay. Okay, I need to go to my happy place for a moment. Right, I'm going to show you. Okay, I'm going to put these on my screen right now. Let me put all these in here. Right. Here you go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. These are from the description that was left on the answering machine. Was basically what you call Native American neck chokers, neck brace, neck necklaces, or whatever they're called. Okay, so here's the one. Here's another one. Here's another one. And here's the one with what you call it, the dream catcher. Here's another one. So these are the ones that I don't know, but there you go. Native American jewelry. There you go. I rest my case. I rest my fucking case. There you see it, and they're both from his fucking from his. I am absolutely fucking gobsmacked. That's just fun. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Now that I found them and I've got the videos as well. Yeah, happy days. That was worth the 20 minutes of brainstorming and the 20 minutes of, So thank you very much to Host Picker, Moosey, to Amogo, and to everyone, to James, everybody. That's what I was looking for. Now, what we're going to do is this. Oh. I don't know if I'm angry. I don't know if I'm angry or happy. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should be angry or if I don't know. I really don't know. Vicky, hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. This is great. I mean, you just joined us while we are breaking the ground with finding evidence. Go figure. Go figure. We have found what we were looking for. But we haven't found it all. We just found some of it. So, yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not angry. I am so happy. I am so happy that I was angry with myself, Marlon, because I couldn't find the videos, and obviously with everyone's input here today, it's not just the styling. It's unique as well, because the thing is, you have to think about it, right? If he received, in brackets, and I'm saying in brackets, did not receive these parcels, what would you do? You would wait, wouldn't you? You would wait a few months or a year or so, and then go and fucking sell them. But those there are they are native Indian jewelry, as described in the answering machine message. So the only person who can now verify honestly and truthfully is the person who made them or the person who sent them. And if she or he decide to say no, they are not the tools, then I respect that. But if they turn around and they say yes, they are, because here are the beads that I used to make them, Robbie, you're fucked. Lisa, you're fucked. Because that's not just fucking part. That's not just federal offense for allegedly. This is all allegedly, right? Making parcels disappear, but then also deception and lying. And here's the thing: the receipts and hose picker. I was just about to come on to that. Here's the thing: the receipts are very easily come by, because I have a guess what? I used to moonlight with a courier called DPS, right? It's a German company, right? Prior to that courier being DPS, it used to be called Securicore. And that Securicore had two different companies. One, Securicore, which used to transport valuables and stuff like that. And then you had Securicore Omega. Securicore Omega, the only people who were mostly employed to work for Securicore Omega, were members of, or former members of, the military, the police force, and that was it, because they were trained. I spent, whilst I was stationed in a certain place, I had weekends off, and I used to have Fridays to Mondays off. So what I would do, I would go on moonlight as a driver for Securicore Omega. So I know the ins and outs of what happens with tracked packages, insured packages, small, large, medium, soft, hard, everything. Okay, there is nothing. Every package goes through a IR tracker. It goes through a fucking scanner. Everything that goes on the truck and off the truck is scanned the minute it arrives anywhere. So if it goes to a distribution center, it is scanned to its designation box or hub. It then goes to that hub. In that hub, it is then scanned into another separated hub, which is then a local hub, which means districts. So like you do Miami, you do South Miami, you do Southeast Miami, you do Southeast Miami, different hubs, different districts. Okay. And each driver would have to scan them onto his vehicle. He would then get a list of everything on his vehicle. They would then take them to the distribution center. That's when all the small guys come in with their little tubs, their little vans, and they'll get little boxes or bags, and all inside a bag they'll have loads of fucking parcels, and all the tracking numbers will be on one side. There is a UR code or a QR code, and they'll go beep, and they'll scan it, and it goes into their system, and it will tell them the first delivery to the last delivery. And if you can't deliver something, you go through the system, and then you say, "Oh, that hasn't been delivered," and then it's automatic. It goes through the system. It goes directly back to head office. Head office then, and that's how it is. So there's no way on this planet that they said they didn't receive a package if the package was taken there. If the driver took that package to there and gave them that. Right, he's already scanned it off. He's already scanned it off the because if you watch delivery guys, they start scanning it before they drop it. They will scan it, drop it, picture it, and off they go. If not, and that's it. Okay. If it's insured and tracked, all right, there's also one where you have to sign for your package. Now, if the driver scans it, takes a picture, and drops it off, but doesn't get its signature, he's in more trouble than you think. If it says signed for, you have to get a signature, and not just by one person. And if you don't believe that person is that individual, you can ask for ID. So that's why, right, this is in my fucking element. And also I'm good at investigating as well. And I'm also good at finding the fucking truth. And the fact that we have now found 2 videos with Native American jewelry in it. All we now need is one person to fucking come out and say, yeah, this is it. And that's Barb and Wolf. And I can assure you that will happen. I am so fucking happy. I am so thankful for you guys for putting that little bit of a flame under my arse to keep on going. And actually, I really do appreciate you guys, because like you guys pushed, you gave me that little fucking instinct, you gave me that video, you pushed and pushed and pushed. And I appreciate that. And I really do appreciate that. So do me a favor, stand up, step away from your TV or your computer or your phone, right? Look over your left shoulder and tap yourself on your shoulder, and then say after me, well done. Well done. Well done. So every time you tap, you go, well done. Well done. Well done. Joe, it doesn't have to be signed for. It doesn't have to be signed for, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like I said, when they drop it off and they deliver it, they scan it to basically state it's been delivered. They then take a picture of it on the porch or where they've dropped it off. This is where they're going to, because the thing is, and this information is kept on record, it's archived because of situations of theft, fraud, shit like that. If that's still on there, if they still got that information after 3+ years or 2+ years or whatever, I'm not sure. And but the thing is, that lady Barb and her husband Wolf, who are both Native American. Yes, David, you're right. All the only vehicles that don't have trackers are ones with high value. Right, what they have are movement sensors. So basically, no matter what you do, the minute you touch that vehicle, right, It'll come up on a computer. Vehicle has been moved. And then it's much, much better than a tracker. A tracker is by a GPS. This thing is by fucking cell service. I mean, you can be in the middle of nowhere with a bad to no signal. They will still know where you are. But they've upgraded it since then. This is fucking going back nearly 20 years plus. This is going back a while. There you go. No, well done to all of you. Well done for helping me find it, because now I just wait. Now I just wait. And we wait for that lady to get back to us and go, yep, that's it. And if she can now, and here's the thing, if she's got, like, even if she says, here's a screenshot of my credit card bill, I'm gonna turn around to her and say, right, are you giving me permission to use this picture? And she says yes. I'm going to say, right, what I'm going to do, I am going to take that picture. I am going to redact everything that doesn't need to be seen, and then if need be, I will bring you into a personal call. I will show you that I'm going to delete the original picture you sent me, and that I will only keep the picture that I've redacted. And then that picture there, I am going to put up. And then we're going to go, Lisa, Robbie, Gabe, that ever fucking idiot who thought threatening people, or not threatening people, but talking shit, right? And those two, and his son, and everyone else involved. And I will personally contact contact the police. Because don't forget, I've got friends who are police officers in the States. One of them happens to be a fucking detective. And he already knows everything about all this shit, because I keep on talking about it. And it pisses them off, which is fun, because that's what we do with each other. We piss each other off because we're friends. That's what friends do. Oh, yeah, we've got the video proof. But I bet you any money those videos are going to disappear. Because I bet you any money that he or some of his fucking limeys are sitting on the outside of this fucking stream listening to every single fucking word we're saying. So if those two videos go down, all right, there's multiple witnesses who've seen those videos. If those two videos disappear or they are edited, got you, motherfucker. Got you. It is a federal offense in the United States to remove or take away a parcel that is not yours. It is a federal offense. Like over here, same thing. Okay. And if you state that you haven't received anything and the sender says, wait, what? And the courier who dropped it off says, well, yes, I did deliver it. Have a guess what? Deception, fraud. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because I record a minute ago. I just recorded him, because the thing is, his arms have got tattoos. Yeah, unless he gets rid of his arms, right? So I've recorded him handling the jewelry. I know, Mitch. I know. I caught you. Put your pants back on. I just did. I just have, Lilu. Good morning, by the way. I just have. I fucking hope they're listening. I hope they're listening, because I tell you one thing, they are gonna have so much content for their stream tonight. They're gonna have content for fucking weeks now. What do they call me? Sperm trooper? Always drunk? Really? Oh, wait a minute. Let me take some of my Dr. Pepper, aka Jack Daniels, aka heavy shit. 1 second. And here's the thing. I don't get paid to do this. I do this for fun. Imagine if you really piss me off. Imagine someone really pisses me off and spreads rumors and lies about me. Imagine. Or someone threatens my family or something else. Imagine how many fucking phone calls I would make. How many people I would bring on board to find out your fucking DNA, let alone anything else. But I'm not like that. This is about facts. It's about truth. It's about evidence. James, you don't have to record the whole thing. All you have to record is where it came from. Yeah. You have to record the areas, the actual certain things. Excuse me. Bloody hell. I just choked on my own spit then. Yeah, Bruce, I choked on my own spit. But I'm still here. I fought it. Yes. Oh, I don't care if he knows about it before we're done. What he now needs to do is figure out what videos it was. Because, like, I made a video about this a while back and I can't remember where it is. He would literally have to go through 295 videos. How long do you think that's going to take him? And was I telling the truth about when it was filmed? So I've been quiet for a while. I haven't been putting out, the good shit. I put out that video last night. Now I found, now I've got evidence, screenshots of evidence of the jewelry. Now all we need to do is ask that lady, do you recognize this person? I mean, do you recognize this body? I mean, do you recognize this jewelry? And if she says yes, I say, can you prove that you made that jewelry? And if she says yes, then I'm going to say, right, prove it to me. And if she brings out the same materials and everything else of what she did to make that material, make those jewelry pieces, then hey, Bruce, Kessie, or whatever your fucking name is, not Bruce, Robbie, sorry. Bruce, you're a fucking dickhead. Move on. Go and get back underneath that fucking bridge you come from, right? Robbie, here's a word of advice. Everyone, including yourself, everyone, right, including Lisa, you're fucked. You are fucked. On so many different levels, I doubt very much that people want to associate themselves with people like you. So, hey, Bruce, I think you may be able to give them some legal advice, federal law and shit like that. So, I mean, you seem to be really good with federal courts. Make sure you take a towel with you because we know you got a runny nose. Right? It must be all that witchcraft yoga that you're doing. I need to check that out. I wonder if that's good for your body. Oh, his ring. They're not going to be ringing. He's gonna sound like fucking Quasimodo. That's what he's going to feel like. They're all going to be feeling like, oh, the mouse. And even if they delete anything, if this, hypothetically speaking, if this turned into a court case, hypothetically speaking, right, all they had to do is go to YouTube and say, right, this is a federal thing, and if they have a subpoena, YouTube can't stop them. Right? Videos, even if you delete them, they're never gone. They're always going to be archived. They're always archived. Everything is copied. This is what people don't understand about the internet and everything. There's always a copy. Always. But Google, what they do, once in a while, they do it like a purge. Right? So they purge everything off. Anything that's irrelevant, they purge it off and they put it into archives. But yes, I like the picture that I've got on right now because that's how I feel. Actual fact, you know what? Yeah. Fucking have some of that. That's a fucking mic drop. I wish I could fucking virtually mic drop right now. Actual fact, give me that. Where's that mic? Here you go. Mic drop. And I'd like to welcome everybody to the stream. I do apologize. And please remember, there's 72 of you watching right now. Probably half of you are sitting outside, and you're just sitting outside for some reason. I don't know why. You're more than welcome to come sub and come on in. Hit that like button, and remember, hit that bell as well if you want notifications. I think a lot of people forgot to do that. So if you hit the notifications, there's certain parts, if you hit the top one, you get the full notifications. You hit the one that's not full, you only get notification on specific stuff. So hit the notification bell, hit the like, and yeah, how stupid can you be? James, if the Fleas account gets taken down, the only people to blame for that are they themselves. Because and I'm going to say this from my perspective. All I have seen from that platform is hate, greed. That's all I've seen. Hate and greed. Nothing else. Nothing constructive. Nothing. Nothing. No, nothing. I can't think of anything else. It's just hate and greed. That's just hate and greed. I mean, in a way, I can't understand why you like. Maybe I'm being naive. Maybe I'm not seeing something. Maybe I'm not understanding something because apparently I'm a fucking idiot. I'm illiterate and fucking. maybe that's why. But all I see from that platform, from those individuals, is hate and greed, and abusing physical, mental conditions for their own benefit. That's all I see. Malin Lynch, thank you very much. If you're leaving, I love you lots. Big hugs to you. Have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up when you leave. Yeah, I'm only joking. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Especially if they've been made from Native Americans. I mean, they have like some sort of ritual they do with jewelry. I don't know. I mean, I've only met 2 Native Americans, and that's when Native Indians, and that's when I was in Canada, and I think they came from a reservation somewhere close by when I was in Canada. But they were very friendly, very hospitable. We got invited into, we had to wait for a Greyhound, which was going to be, I think it was about 9 hours we had to wait. I think their father or someone came to pick them up, and there's 3 of us, and they invited us back. The guy asked the driver how long it's going to be. He went 8-9 hours. I went, okay, and then no problem. We gave them a cell phone number, and then they invited us onto the reservation, and it was fantastic. They got their own police, and we had fantastic food. The hospitality was absolutely awesome. And that's where I found out what my spirit animal was. So yeah. You have to, right. Orphan kitten, right? Here's one thing you need to understand, and I don't think people grasp the severity of this. Lisa has a personal vendetta against Jeremy, and she is using this and using Lynette. She's using this whole situation for her personal vendetta. Right? Because this goes way back, way fucking back. This goes back years. This is when when Robbie still had sort of clout, when he was still sort of known from the Swamp Brothers. And that's one thing you have to remember. Okay? Don't get tunnel vision with this shit. She has been on a character assassination and a vendetta against Jeremy Hells for years. Now that she's had and got this platform, and now that she's got a reason, why do you think she's been doing it every fucking day? Every day. Whereas other people go live when they want to. I mean, I was going live too much. And now I just go live when I feel like it now. Or when I want to communicate with you guys. Because I've met so many nice people. And, yes, if people push it, then I will say what needs to be said. A few weeks ago, something happened I really wanted to say, and the person was sitting on the outside, and I said what I needed to be said, and I moved on. Next day was a new day, and I moved on. Simple. Because people who acquire, who need your input, and people who use you for their benefit, okay, they deserve to be behind you. Negative people, but deserve to be behind you. Now, have I lost some acquaintances? Yes. Am I happy about that? No. Do I still talk to people? Yes. Am I still sociable towards these individuals? Yes. And that's the way it's supposed to be. This is the internet. If it was real life, trust me, a few people would have got slapped. That's for sure. But it's not real life. This is the internet. We are acquaintances. The problem is, if you phone me up at 3 o'clock in the morning, do you think I could get onto a plane, fly 7 hours, and then, I mean, or get on get into my car or get onto my motorbike and ride 19 hours, which I can do, and I've done it, just to come and make sure that you're okay. Of course, I'll do that. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. I did it a few weeks ago. I got a phone call, went out there, spent 45 minutes on the floor wrestling some fucking big guy, a big mate. Yeah, I lost a friend. Of course, I'm gonna be affected. But the thing is, when people take that and they use that for their benefit, and and then in the end they blame you. Fuck off. Go and fuck yourself. There you go. How about that? And then people treat you differently because you're unwilling to apologize for something that you did not create. And now suddenly, yeah, I find all that out that, I've been doing this dig for so long. Yes, there's been times where I was in the middle of a dig and people were going, "Oh, what are you doing? Fuck off. Leave me alone." You know what I mean? Because I didn't want to miss anything. And I know there's a lot of stuff that I put in that video that I put out last night. There's a lot of stuff that I left out. A lot of stuff, especially the police report, especially the fire report, because they have to make reports on these things. Especially doing a deep investigation about the actual scene of the fire. Now, I don't know who investigated this with the police or the sheriff's department over there, but I tell you one thing, it wouldn't have gone as easy as you think if I'd have been there. Because I assure you, I would have been fucking asking questions. Because there's one thing that doesn't make any sense. Why is there a fucking CB or some sort of telegraph or some sort of communication tower attached to the building that burnt down? And why are there 40 plus animals in a small cabin that size? Am I saying there was something afoot? No. Speculation. What I believe, what I think that happened is irrelevant. The police and the fire brigade investigated it. So my opinion is irrelevant. It can't, Sharon, The thumbnail has been dismissed. It can't be added to the federal court. If they try to add that to the federal court, all right, they're fucked. They are fucked. I can tell you that right now. It's not going to be added to the federal court case. It may, for the plaintiff, for Jeremy, it may be added as evidence. And if it is added as evidence, yeah, good luck. And the same thing goes with the Fab Six, with Corporal Gregory and the 18 who helped Lloyd get out of that thing. They tried to slander Lloyd's name. They tried to drag him through the dirt. A 78-year-old Navy veteran, right, who had a hip accident. He had an accident on that property. Well, it doesn't surprise me with all the wires and all that shit laying around, right? And he was harassed by her while he was still being, I think he was still coming out of narcosis. I think he was like still waking up and he was getting text messages off her. Yeah, Malin, you'll be all right. You stay with us. You'll be safe here. And it was and it's probably, it sounded like, if it was really loud, then it sounds like a firework, because fireworks have got very big and loud now. Lisa, here's the thing, right? When you talk about aliases, now let me ask you. Right, I'm going to ask Lisa Farr. I'm going to ask you a question. I would like you to pay attention. So please, hi Latoya, hi, welcome to the stream. I want to ask you a question. Why would you think about this? Think very carefully about to what I'm about to say. Listen very carefully to what I am going to say. All right, and then answer. Why would you, in the year 2013, live in 3 different places under 3 different names? But in all, between 1996 and 2020, you lived in 4 places with 4 different names, and you were registered in a town that you have stated that you've never been to until 2018. But it can be proved categorically that you were lying, that you deliberately moved from Northport down to Otter Creek to grift off Jeremy Hills. Think about it. 4 different addresses, 4 different names. I rest my case, Your Honor. No further questions. And don't forget, you heard it here first. So, Lisa, 4 addresses, 4 different names. Now, here comes something that you didn't know. Do you know that John Cook was registered in Otter Creek in 2003? And Smith, why are you pleading a 5th? Mitch, be outside my office at 7:30 hours. You better have a good explanation for that fucking comment. And if you're not there at 7:30, I will send the RP for you. Well, they're also now known as the regimental duty staff, but that's by and by. I mean, you look on the board that, Mike makes a joke of it with all the names on the back, but the fact of the matter is that there's a lot of discrepancies. Hi, Mary. How are you? Merry Christmas, by the way, again. Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody. No, that the thumbnail case and the RV case was brought by Bruce. Bruce is the one who made her or pushed her to put those two cases in. Both frivolous cases. The thumbnail case has been dropped, and now the other one, it's only a matter of time that's going to get dropped because they're not going to win either of them. They were never going to win any of them because the thing is, right? The fact, and this is with Corporal Gregory as well, who's a police officer, right? He's going to have his own legal team. And the fact that they were asked to support and they were asked on request by Lloyd, right, to remove the camper and his property from there. He was being evicted by Lynette. Lynette told him to get off the property. Lynette doesn't have the choice or can demand who helps him remove that property. Me and Ratters could have turned up and removed all that stuff. And there's nothing she can do. Because he's a tenant, people have the right to come onto the property to remove his property legally. That's why Gregory was there. That's why Corporal Gregory was there, to keep the peace. And the fact that she went to lock that child into the camper and he had to tell her 4 times, do not lock that, do not. I mean, what else do you need to show what's going on there? And the CPS, they're as much use as a fart in a spacesuit. Seriously. I think the CPS need to be. I think the state police. I think the U.S. Marshal. I think the federal court. I think Supreme Court should get. I think the president should go down there and kick some ass. At least something will get done, even if people don't like him. Oh, Mr. Coop, welcome. You've missed it. You've missed all the good shit. Do you want to, Coop? Do you want to come on for 5 minutes, or do you want to come and have a chat? It'll be nice to have you on. Just let me know, and I will send you the link. Only if you want to, of course. Entirely up to you. It'll be nice to hear the cockerel chase you and attack you. That's my mate, by the way. Yeah. 2 awesome dogs. Welcome back. I haven't seen you for a while. Oh, you get all right, infusion. Yes, human blood. Yeah. So, Coop, do you want? Larry, the DOA guy, is going to counter sue Bubbles over the thumbnail case. So this will. Oh yeah, Yep. So yeah, Mr. Coop, Coop, come on. Do you want to come on? Do you say yes or no? You know you're welcome, man. Do you want to come on? I would love to have you on. Have a little chat for 5 minutes. It'd be fun. Come on. I know you want to. I know. All right. Stand by. I'll send it. I will send it. Shit. Where do I get it from? Oh. Send it. This is going to be funny. I need to change my picture. What's this? Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Right, we need to wait for Mr. Coop to, obviously, old age and all that. We need to wait for him to turn up. Yeah, but oh, why? Yes, I do. Yes. Oh, no. Where are you? Are you there yet? Did you get... All right, I'll send it again. Where are you, Mr. Coop? Come on. All right, we're just waiting for, Mr. Coop to join us. It's I put it down to old age. Oh, wait. There you go. Now I can probably hear you. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. I'm here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, mate. How you doing?
Got up too early this morning. How you doing?
Yeah, you're good, mate. Well, good morning to you. You missed all the fun. You missed all the fun.
What's that? What happened?
Oh, basically, I was missing video footage or proof of Native American jewelry, and I couldn't find it to fucking save my own life. And I've been doing this research for quite a while, over a month actually, quite a bit. And I'm sitting here in my live stream, and half of these guys went, "Well, what about this video? Is it this video? This one here?" And then I look, and it's the video that is exactly the one I was looking for. So
there you go.
Absolutely. So how have you been? Had a good Christmas? Merry Christmas, by the way. To you.
Yeah. Had a good Christmas. Well, good morning, chat. How y'all today? I'm just tired. Mama set the alarm by accident for 8 o'clock this morning, and I didn't mean to be up by 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good, mate. You don't have to explain yourself. It's all good. It has been actually quite an interesting. It has been quite an interesting thing, to be honest with you.
What's that?
With the whole thing, the whole debacle about the thumbnail cases and everything else. I mean, I knew that the thumbnail was going to get booted out because it's too much of a financial fucking. One, they don't have the finances to fight it. Two, I don't think they're able to fight it. And three, the countersuit is going to be 3 times as much. So it would go on that could go on for quite a long time.
I personally think it's the money.
Mm-hmm.
Lynette don't have none, and Stark wants some.
Yeah,
and he's doing the same thing that Silverman did. He's putting her ass out to pasture because he knows he ain't gonna get paid.
Yeah, I mean Silverman. Silverman. Silverman is owed 16,000. I mean, even Bruce mentioned that himself a while back. And Scott Stark, well, he's got a reputation as it is from his past and clients and everything else. And he's not going to do this for free. He's definitely not going to do this for free. So for this case to be dropped was quite a good advice to Lynette from him. And I don't think Bruce had a word to say in it. And they're not going to, and this one with Lloyd and the RV, that's another frivolous court. That's not going to last long. That's going to be dropped as well. Because if they do want to fight that in court, they're going to need the money. They're going to need the money for the lawyer. They're going to need, they're not going to do it.
Oh, from what I understand, both of them have been dropped already. The first one that hit the dockets is dropped was the one on the trespass 6 or trespass 5.
But I mean, unless I see it 100% proof on the docket, I'm not gonna jump to conclusions. I'm gonna wait until I see proof. But that's also what I heard. But the thumbnail one was the first one to drop.
Yeah, Jeremy called somebody, I can't remember who it was, and told them that it was dropped, but nothing was on the docket yet. And then yesterday, a bunch of screenshots popped up of the trespass 5s is on the docket, is being dropped.
Mm-hmm.
The only one that's not on the docket as of last night before I went to bed was the thumbnail one that hasn't been updated on the docket yet. I
No,
might be wrong.
it's the thumbnail one that's been dropped, and the other one, from the sounds of it, the other one is on the docket to be dropped. So what I believe, this is my personal opinion, what I believe is that what they're doing, they're gathering all their assets to concentrate on the federal court case, which makes sense because they don't have fuck all. They don't have the financial backing, right? I mean, like Jeremy's not fucking, a walking bank, but these guys, they do not have the funds to fight this case.
Oh, dropping those other two cases aren't going to help them in any way. I mean,
Not one bit.
No, they don't have any money, and if Jeremy and them decide that they want the rest of these depositions to be held in person, they're screwed. He's got 6 more to go.
6? I thought it was 7.
Well, he did Shara. Shara was Shara was number 7.
Yeah, my bad. I keep on forgetting about her.
Yeah, he's got 6 more to go, and if they have to come down all the way, he has to come down there for 7 of them.
Yeah, I mean, he stuck. Was there a rumor that he got stuck down in Pensacola?
That's what I heard, or I don't know if it was Pensacola. He got stuck somewhere because of, I guess it was weather conditions. Couldn't get him home or something like that. I don't really know all of it. It wasn't good. He had to stay somewhere for a while.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing that bothers me, is the fact that, regardless of what's going on, I mean, one thing I do know, I think there's going to be another court case after all this is done, and that's going to be directed at Lisa, Tori, and Robbie. Those 3 are on there. I think they've popped up on a radar, and I am looking forward to that, because the thing is, I think from the character assassination, defamatory, and the slander, everything they've done on that platform, right, is one thing. They tried to ruin his life. Her, personally. Robbie, because he didn't get, because of the hoarder house. And we already know about Guapo, that absolute plum. It's going to come back to bite him in the ass. And I'm calling it today. They're going to end up in court. They're going to get sued.
Now, this is the only proof that I'm aware of right now. I'll post it for you if you want to post it.
Yeah. You do sound like you just woke up. Do you want to go and get your coffee or something?
No, I got it.
You sure? You sure?
Yeah, I got my coffee. I'm just talking to myself.
Wait a minute. Show on stream. Hang on a minute. Wait. Let me just get rid of this one here for a second. Well, let me get rid of that. Oh, there you go.
That's the only one I know of that's on the docket right now, and that one's the Trespass 5.
All right, let me. Oh yes, that's that one there. That's the message that came out yesterday. That's from Larry Foreman and that way. Yeah, and that did not surprise me, Coop. That did not surprise the comment. There was one comment that did not surprise me, is the fact that they tried to deal with this outside of court. They tried to do the outside the court thing.
Right.
That didn't surprise me. I was expecting that, actually.
It's funny. The only one that Bubbles even talked to was trying to get money out of was Larry.
Yeah, because Larry was the first point of contact that he had. Oh wait, shit! What did I just do?
I don't know.
What? Mama. Oh, for crying out loud! Hang on a minute. I need to. There you go. 1 second. There you go. I'm sorry. I just had to.
You gotta apologize to me. I make mistakes all the time fumbling with these controls.
Oh, wow.
Oh, how'd you do that? Oh,
Oh,
you can that's new toys.
oh, I've got new toys. I've got a new toy.
Wow.
What's it? What if I do? Oh, yeah. Let
I
me know when you
like
start.
that right there.
Let me know when you're getting sick. Yeah. So, uh, oh wow. Oh yeah. Now that I like. That I like. I like that a lot.
I got a feeling with all these new toys they're putting out, are our fees going to go up like Restream did?
No, this here is a beta version. So basically, everything you're seeing is just beta version. So it's all been trialed, and then obviously they get the feedback and everything. But going back to that letter that you we're in the jungle, ladies and gentlemen. Please be careful. Yeah, the fact that he tried it with Larry. The reason he tried it with Larry is because don't forget, Larry was the first point of contact for him. You remember? And that's why he thought, okay, well, I've already got like a sort of like a type of communication thing going on with Larry. I'm going to go to him first. Bang. And then he got fucked off and told, stand by, put your gum shield in. I'm coming back for you. You know,
Oh, mistake. I made a mistake.
what's that?
That wasn't the trespass file. That was
It
that
was a,
that I showed you was the one on the thumbnail thing.
yeah.
I thought it was the trespass file when I thought I seen Teresa's name in there.
No,
And
no,
it wasn't.
no, it's the thumbnail. That one is the thumbnail one.
Correction made.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
For some reason, I thought I seen Teresa's name in there.
The name Teresa's name would be on a docket. So yeah, but that's probably where you saw the name. It was on a docket.
That's the reason why I'm dyslexic, folks. I get my letters and numbers and words all jumbled up.
Don't you worry about that, fella. You're safe here, man. You know what I mean? People make mistakes at the end of the day. If they can be rectified and fixed, then so do it.
Actually, this time. So, okay. But from what I understand, I think it's all to do with money. I mean, Stark wants some, she ain't got none, and the walruses, thunder cows, whatever y'all want to call them, aren't giving her any.
I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, I think it's gonna. Oh, that's fucking awesome! I think it's definitely going to come and bite them in the ass. They don't have the money to fight any of these two cases. They hardly got anything to fight the federal case. And like I've been saying from day one, with the amount of evidence that Jeremy's got, which we've only seen 2% of it. When the jury sits down and they start hearing all this, what's happened, I don't think it's going to go well for them at all. And the fact that I've been doing some digging for the last couple of months and finding the registrations of certain people, and then I found a discrepancy in certain addresses. Each address has got a different name. So yeah, and District 17 or 13, and District 3, yeah. So there's a lot. I mean, did you see the video I put up last night?
I have not. I have got a lot of videos I have to catch up on. Mm-hmm. Yesterday, I was basically a mushroom yesterday. I didn't do anything but cook, eat, and sleep. Run around with the chickens.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, we just past Christmas. So I do hope that you had a fantastic Christmas. I hope that you and Mama Coop had a fantastic Christmas. So that's the
We
important.
did. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys did too.
Oh yeah, I had a brilliant one. Yeah.
We had a blast. It was just relaxation time for us. We're the only two in the house anymore besides the fur babies and the feathers. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got little one here who's at the moment spread out, and she's looking at me going, "Yeah, you're my slave."
that
Yeah,
shows you how much of a bad person I am. I moved back home in '07,
yeah,
and in '09, my sister says, "See ya." And her daughter left first. She moved to North Carolina, and
mm,
then my sister followed her. So we have no family in Florida anymore. My family's gone. Barb's family's in Missouri and Iowa.
yeah.
So we
Well, at
just,
least you got each other, though, dude. I mean,
oh yeah,
you two rock. I mean, I've met Miss Coop, who's an absolute angel, and then I've met you. Um, pain in the ass. No, but I've met you, and like you're a fantastic couple. I'll be honest with you. You know.
we I've always been the loner type. I mean, I've got family. It's one of those deals where I don't find very much joy being around family.
Yeah.
I I'd rather be by myself. You can't make anybody mad if you're by yourself.
Yeah, that is true. And also, like, my family is all over the world. I've got family all over the bloody world. So, for I've got my queen. I'm happy. I've got my queen and I got a princess here. Um, so I'm content. I'm content.
Oh yeah,
Um,
me and Mama, we take on the world by ourselves and we beat it every single day.
yeah. By the way, you got a new toy, haven't you?
What's that? Oh, my new computer. Yeah, she got me that for a little bit before Christmas, but it was for Christmas.
Yeah. Do me a favor at some point when you get a chance. We'll have a chat. Oh, you can take down that screenshot now if you want. Um,
Oh,
yeah, it's still up.
okay.
Yeah, we don't need it. There you go. At some point, if you let me know when you've got time, we can sit down and then we can talk about like different like stuff for computers and that if you want.
All right. We'll try and get together over that here one of these days.
Absolutely, you know where I am. I'm not. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm
I
not going
know.
anywhere.
It's just your time is different from my time.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Please hold. Your call's important to me. It is 20 past 9 in the morning on the East Coast. You are Central, aren't you? No, you are East Coast.
I'm Eastern.
Yeah, so it's
You're
20 past.
5 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, yep, that is correct.
But yeah, I mean, anywhere from 9 to my time to, I don't know, I'd say 3 my time, you're probably up. That's your busiest parts of the day there. Because
What,
I
three
see,
o'clock in the afternoon?
well, 9 o'clock my time is 2 o'clock your time in the afternoon.
Oh,
So,
yeah, yeah.
and by the time it's 3 o'clock my time, it's 8 o'clock your time. So that's your main, up and awake and doing your stuff during the day stuff. Not you specifically. That's the daytime hours for you.
Oh, mate, I'm always up about 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm talking about me. I get out of bed at 9 o'clock's usually my time to get out. Today, I was up early. The damn new
Or
alarm
I don't
clock.
go to sleep at all.
Yeah. And that's one thing that I've corrected is since I started live streaming,
Yeah.
I'm in bed by no later than 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm up by no later than 10 o'clock in the morning.
So tell me, do you think it was a good idea for me to go to say to you, take your time when you go live streaming?
Oh yeah. I mean, it got my I'm figuring it out. It's got my watch hours up there where I needed it to be.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
got everything back where I need it to be. So now I can start focusing on getting back to my tutorials.
yeah. And that's something good, because I watched your live stream in regards of, like, monetization and everything else. I mean, not that I'm in a rush to do that, but it was very interesting. It was very sort of eye opening. Because, like, when I was doing the research, I found, with the missing views, I've now come to the realization from what I've heard from other people, is that people have deleted videos for you to lose that many views. So that was an eye opener, because I thought that, like, if you unlist it or go private, you would lose your views, but apparently you don't. I don't know if it's true or not, but
No. Even if you delete a video, the views that you gain from that video are still on your overall. You know what I'm
oh,
saying? Your overall videos, even though the video is gone, it still registers in your overall counter as still being there.
right. So what causes 79,000 views to disappear?
ScrewTube.
Interesting.
Think of it like this. ScrewTube is, like Jeremy said, the biggest platform in the world as far as live streaming and video making.
Mm.
And every year they're making all these new updates. They're fixing, trying new stuff, and things get scrumbled, get messed up. Now,
Mm-hmm.
if you do delete that video, and by the end of the year, when everything resets itself,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you'll probably lose those views. That's like I've noticed on me on the watch hours. If you put it on 365 days,
Yeah.
all right, well, every day you move forward, you're losing that day, that last day of the 365.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It comes off of your watch hours because it's only counting 365. But if you go to lifetime, there's where you'll see all your views.
Nice.
Yeah, that's like when you were losing subs and gaining subs and losing subs and gaining subs. That's
Mm-hmm.
just YouTube. That's been doing that as long as I've been on them.
Mm. I mean, the thing is like I said before, I came with nothing and I'll leave with nothing. I mean, but for me, my goal because this court case is not going to go on forever. We're not going to be talking about it forever.
No.
So like you, I've got something to fall back on. Whereas you've got your carpentry, your woodwork, and your all uh, the DIY stuff and everything you do. Whereas I've got, like, special effects, 3D special effects, fucking motorbike. I've got gaming, I've got stuff I can fall back on, and I can continue. That's why I'm playing games. That's why I do that stuff. But this court case is not going to go on forever. One thing I do like is that people are sort of like getting themselves a second genre, like court cases or news articles or stuff like that. I like that. I do like that. And I
But
think it's very important.
me personally, I'm all over the place. I don't. I haven't had but just a few streams that are even remotely structured.
Yeah.
Usually, when we go on, it's just sitting around talking. It's
Yeah.
nothing really planned out.
I mean, yeah. I mean, for my streams, I mean, it's not often that I actually have someone on my stream. And I try to. It's not that I don't want anyone on my stream, but the thing is, I'm like a squirrel to go, oh, look, shiny thing. You know what I mean? It's I try to keep concentration on the topic. And these guys, they know it. They know. They come in and they try to derail me within 30 seconds, and it works.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it's this is why I've always said that, like, at the end of the day, stick to the truth, stick to the facts, stick to the evidence, and just roll it out. Just roll it out.
I see you've been playing with the AI generator a lot here lately.
Yes, sir, I have. Thank you so much, and you are to blame for that.
I like that thing. It helps make them thumbnails real easy.
Yeah. I mean, I just need to, like, all the grammar and spelling police on Facebook, they've been pointing out that I need to, use spell check, and I've been doing that. So what I do, I go to one AI and say, write the description for this, and I write it. and then I get the perfect wording. So I'm using AI now for the thumbnails, and and I have to thank you for that, because you're the one who pointed me at that.
I'll send you the new link that I've been messing with to get your tags. That's another free link to where you don't have to figure out your tags for your videos. You can just take the description of your video, pop
Yeah.
it in the little bar on the tag site, hit generate, and then it generates all your tags for you based off the words you put in there.
No way.
And it gives you close to, you're only allowed 500 characters. So when you do that, it gets you pretty darn close to 500 most of the time. It does for me anyway.
Nice. Good morning, Greer. Welcome. We've got Mr. Coop with us this morning. So
I'll send you that link, and
yeah,
it's really cool link. I mean, tags help get your videos out there.
Yeah, the thing is, I like when I first started. There's people, individuals who help me with thumbnails. I still want to use them because they put time into making them. Like you've made thumbnails for me. George has, and other people have, and it's only fair to continue to use them because, I like them. I do like them. Until the day where I'll start getting better and better. I mean, be honest with you, in the last 4 months, I've learned so much by making so many mistakes.
And here's another one that I just learned here recently. Your uploaded videos, the ones where you actually upload videos, when you create the video on your system, when you go to name it exactly what you're going to call it on YouTube. And your thumbnails, the same thing. When you create your thumbnails and you save them to your computer, name them exactly what that thumbnail is going to be, to the video. Those are two other possibilities that the algorithm will add tags to that.
Oh.
I didn't know that. I just learned that last night, or not before last.
Well, I did get a message from someone who I haven't. Oh, actually, fact, should I tell you? Should I talk about it? Yeah. Excuse me. When was it? I think it was before Christmas. I put out. I think it was. Was it Christmas? No, it was day before. No, it was Christmas Eve. I put out DayZ Part 4, and I got a message from someone on Facebook, and he went, "What's it like on what's it like on a server?" And I was like, "Oh, it's brilliant! It's awesome." He says, "Can you give me the server name?" I said, "Well, I really can't because I have to ask the owner because it's a private server for a group of people." And he went, "Oh, right." He says, I remember playing with you on Armor," and I was like, "Oh God." And he was like, yeah. I was like, "Oh, really?" And he went, "Yeah, you were one of the pilots." And I was like, "Oh God, did I drop bombs on you?" And he went, "Yep."
There's all kinds of little neat tips and tricks floating around out there that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I appreciate it. I didn't realize about the thumbnails and everything, but yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that a lot.
It's pretty interesting. I mean, anything to get your content out into ScrewTube's interwebs, just helps your channel grow, because the more people your stuff can get put in front of,
the
more people will say, "Huh, I like this guy, and I'll stay."
I mean, the thing is, one thing I do like about the content that I've been putting up, and I'll be honest with you, like people saying that my spelling sucks and everything else have actually done me a favor, because it's basically gave me the reason now to use AI, and I'm starting to do that, and it does help. It really does.
Oh, I'll tell you, God, it's my computer's a godsend, because whenever I type anything anywhere, it'll put them little red squiggly lines underneath it saying it's misspelled. All I got to do is right click on it, and 9 times out of 10, it has the correct spelling at the top. So
here's the thing: what I've done, right? Because obviously, like even when I was at work, Right, my spelling was shite. Oh, the amount of times I used to upset people. No, but I. So what I would use is Grammarly. I started using Grammarly. It's free. You just download it, and it's just part and parcel of your computer. And then when you type and it's running, it will tell you. It says, right, do you want it to write it this way, or do you want it to be pronounced this way, or this is the way, you know. So Grammarly is a good thing if that helps.
Yep. That's a good resource too.
Mm.
And today I'm planning on bringing up a new side hustle that I just found the other night surfing around on YouTube, and it's pretty cool, and it requires no money out of your pocket whatsoever to create this stuff to make
Okay.
money for a side hustle. You'll just have to stick around for that one.
No, I mean, are you going to be doing that on your live stream today, or
I'm hoping to, if I can remember to do it. I got my little book. I got it wrote down.
yeah?
But it's a way you can make passive income. You create it, you upload it, and you're done. You just sit back and people buy the product. You don't have to make it, you don't have to ship it, you don't have to do anything. It's all done automatically. All you have to do is spend 30 minutes creating it. And once it's created, that's it. The templates are done. You just alter the templates down the road as you see fit. You'll see.
Yeah. And guys, there's a link for Mr. Coop's stream. So go and show him the same love and support you show me. Go and give him a sub. Go and give him a thumbs up, and you know, and so
But it's
yeah,
something that I'm actually planning on doing myself. I mean, it's just another form of income, passive income that you can just sit back and enjoy.
yeah. I mean, it's it. I mean, like right now, my concentration is on this. Is I want to settle into a regime where I do live streams where we can all all have a chat. I mean, I haven't seen some people pop in for a while, and um, but it's funny. I've got to know a lot of the names. Hi Ken, by the way, and Greta, you're here. Hi, yeah. Sienna's here as well. Hi, Sienna. And that's one thing I like about the going live is that you get to know people really well. Like Hose, she tries to catch me out all the time.
Well, I told you in the very beginning that was my whole reason from trying to start the live stream journey, because I
Mhm.
wanted to get to know the people that support my channel, and
Exactly.
the
I
live
think.
streaming is a perfect way to do that.
Hi Heather. Good morning. Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons I like doing. I mean, I'm not saying it because I want to sound good. I really genuinely do like. I've got to know a lot of these people, very very well, and when I see them come in, it cheers me up. You know,
Exactly.
and when I see them,
Exactly.
and when I see them in your stream or I see them in other people's streams, it makes me happy. Good morning, Mayor Dan. Merry Christmas, by the way, to you, and I hope that Santa brought you many, many gifts. Um,
Oh,
yeah. So, Med, yeah. So, how are you, Med? Then? Oh, oh, oh. Someone's
yeah, they're getting mad. Come on, Tickles, hush.
yeah.
But did you see we were blessed with Brett's presents the other night on Christmas Eve.
You were blessed on what?
Brett, Madam Mayor's husband, Brett, he come seen us on Christmas Eve on our live.
Oh, yeah. I saw him. Yeah, it was nice. I popped in for a while. I just sat in for a while, and then obviously Her Majesty decided she wanted to do something, so I was like, okay, because she's getting sick and tired.
He gave us quite a bit of useful information. I mean, it opened your eyes on a few aspects I didn't really realize about some of the issues in Slaughter Creek.
Yeah, I mean it's here's right. The way I see it is this: Otter Creek is I mean, Lisa will understand what I'm saying. It's like a valley village, and when you've got like 80 to 100 people over the ages of 50, it turns into an old folks home, but an open air old folks home. So basically, everyone's in each other's business. Everyone is being nosy, and you're going to get fallouts. And you're going to get arguments. But when you got a situation like this, where you get a famous YouTuber. Now, as far as I was concerned, if I lived there and he turned up, I wouldn't care if he's a YouTuber. What I would care for is that he's a decent human being and that he's, respectful. But,
Right.
That town has been, unfortunately, that village has been put on the map for the wrong reasons from the get-go, But the thing is, fortunately, we've got people like Madam Mayor and Brett. We've got other people who've brought in the positiveness, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, Jeremy, by bringing a light to the bad situation he had, it's, in my opinion, the town has started turning around for the better ever
Absolutely.
since Madam Mayor took over, and then now Zim.
Yeah.
It's just going forward in a better light now. So
Exactly.
people like seeing that. It started out as a horror show. Now it's turned into Little House on the Prairie, almost.
Almost. But one thing, I'm glad that Mayor Dan's here. And again, I want to wish him a belated Merry Christmas and Boxing Day and that. And I wish him a Happy New Year to him and his family and everyone, and to his village, his town he's responsible for. But I am never going to get over the fact, and being Mayor Dan being here right now, I'm never going to get over the fact that he was contacted by her, considering that he's in Ohio and they are in Florida. I'm never ever going to get my head around why the frick it's like, hang on a minute.
It's one of two things. Either she's got some big brass ones hanging down there between her legs, or she's just stupid as a rock. One of the two.
Well,
I would say the stupid as a rock is closer to
because I was just going to say, there's only one person who's walking around with a man sausage on his forehead, and that's called Bruce. But but yeah, I mean, I have to commend Mayor Dan how professional and how respectful he dealt with this whole situation. But I still can't get over the fact that, and.
Can you imagine the thoughts going through Mayor Dan's head? What is this flipping idiot even talking about? Who is this person?
I mean, that night when Jeremy brought this up about Mayor Dan receiving the email and that, I just sat here and I was literally crying of laughter. I could just picture his face going, "Say what? What the hell's going on?"
Somebody from another state, as far as Florida, contacting me. Wow, what is this about? It's crazy. I don't think I could ever do something like that. If I had a problem with somebody bad enough to where I wanted to contact their mayor, I would just go up there and deal with them. I wouldn't deal with the mayor. It's crazy. Anyhow, Spawn, it has been absolutely wonderful being on, hollering at you there, brother. But old Coop's got to get out of here. I got some things I have to do before.
Yeah, not a problem. I mean, you're always welcome. Just don't get attacked by the cockerel,
Nah, I think I got him figured out now. He doesn't like it when I have my cane, and the only reason I carried my cane around is because of him.
Yeah,
I made a PVC cane just because of him.
Yeah.
As long as I had that in between me and him, he couldn't get me. Well, now I've noticed if I don't carry it or carry my stick, he leaves me alone for the most part. He was getting a little testy yesterday, but I was able to get away from him.
Have you seen that? Mayor Dan was like, my secretaries were like, "Who is this?"
That would blow my mind if somebody sent me something like that. That would just absolutely.
Oh, that is just funny. I mean, see, I don't know why, but I've pictured everyone sitting in the town hall. You got the secretary sitting there with her face like, help. But yeah, I mean, there's some funny things that have come out of all this as well. You know,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
it's
But
I'll be honest, but it's unfortunate that with everything that's going on in this whole debacle, is that a lot of people have suffered and are suffering from all this. You know, psychologically, physically, you know, and that's oh, and Rattus. Leroy Rattus, you got. Oh, well, if you're leaving, I wonder if Rats wants to come on and say good morning and Merry Christmas to everyone.
yeah, I got to get, brother. I got things I got to do before I
Yes,
go live later.
yeah,
So,
that's no problem. You know, I hope you have a good. I hope you do have a good. You know, a good stream. You know, it's
well,
you
you
know,
have fun with the rest of yours, and I'm pretty much going to say coop out.
Roger that, and thank you very much for popping in, dude. You know, you're always welcome here.
Thanks for having me. See
No
you,
problem,
brother.
dude. Take care, brother. You be good. And there you go, guys. And go and go if you get a chance, go and show your support and love, right, to Mr. Coop, and go and say hi. Um, uh, Man, Dan, I'm really glad. I hope your secretaries had the support, and got the support they needed after going through that nightmare. I mean, that's just phenomenal. I mean, that is just phenomenal. Why would you? I mean, that there, it's. I really can't find the words for it, to be honest with you. Yeah, Rats. If you want to pop in, dude. If you've actually got the signal, you're more than welcome to pop on. That's for sure. I don't mind. Hang a minute. Let me see if I can. No, let me get the. Oh boy, this is going to be funny. On the first day of Christmas, the true Lord said to me, "Bring me." Oh God. Oh yeah, yeah. That's perfect. I mean, um, that's perfect because then obviously you can then mention a couple of things about yeah. This is just insane. Hey, hey DJ, hey Ratus, at least now, I mean, someone has already mentioned it, but now at least you can sell your Waldo costume, or you're going to keep that for the next one. Oh boy, oh boy. But I mean, going back to what I was saying earlier on in regards, funny what Mr. Coop brought up is the fact that Larry, the DOI guy. I don't think, I really don't think. I love you too, Malin. Thank you so much. Uh, she was trying to tell them that she was sharing was not working. oh, oh shit! Can you? Oh Christ! Do you know what? I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna send an email to the German Bundeskanzlerat, to the Prime Minister of Germany, going, I would like to make a complaint. I have someone who lives in Frankfurt who I don't like. He pisses me off all the time. Oh boy, you can't you can't make this up. I'm going to ask you all now, anyone from the United States of a conspiracy, I mean America, I would like to ask a question. Is it in the water, or are they releasing certain gases that people are inhaling? Because you can't make this up. You really can't. I've been saying this from day one. You can't make this stupid up. You just can't. You just can't. It's not. And I like this new setup. Right, this is the old one. Oh, there you go. That's the old one. So what else? I wonder if we can... Oh, ooh, no. So this is a normal one. And then if I wanted to go like that, this is the magic one. Wow. What if I go like that? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I'm going to be playing with this. I'm going to be playing with this. I'm going to be playing with this. I'm going to go wee. And then I'm going to go wee. I'm going to go wee. Try and catch me now. Wee. And then wee. And then wee. There you go. All right, I'll stop. The thing is, Heather, like the moment she opened the moment she started contacting people outside of Otter Creek, that's when she started going wrong. And the fact that when the fleas jumped on board this, it wasn't, they basically used her, to have a go. And the fact that they were spreading the disinformation and lying about Jeremy on so many different fronts, this wasn't like, oh, we're supporting Lynette. This wasn't, we're here to speak for Lynette. No, this was a calculated plan to try to character assassinate Jeremy. As simple as that. And then when all these court cases, when suddenly Bruce suddenly turned up and started throwing his weight around, because obviously, he makes as much sense in a spacesuit. In actual fact, if he's got his law license after all this, I'm going to be very, very, very disappointed in the law system in America. But when it comes to Robbie and Lisa, this is not about supporting Lynette. This is about their personal vendetta, personal character assassination towards Jeremy. There are three stories going on here. Right? You got the Bruce story, then you got the Lisa and Robbie story, and the Guapo story, and then you got Lynette and John Cook against Jeremy's story. So there's three camps, not one, three. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Heather. I do hope that, Dan, I do hope that you have a good slide into 2025, and that your year 25 is a good year. That's for sure. And that goes for all of you, by the way, not just one person. That goes for everybody. Oh, Sharon, that's Sharon. That's a question I wanted to ask. I heard that George was cleared. Is that correct? Am I correct in assuming that George has been cleared of any further issues, health issues? Is that correct? Okay, Heather, I don't know who you're talking to. And listen to the attitude. That's good to know. That is really good. That's fab news. That's good news. That's good news. You don't want to. Yeah, that's really, really good news. That is really good news. At least that's a bit of that's a bit of pressure off Jeremy and off George and everyone else involved. That's really good news. That. Yeah. Are you guys confusing yourself? No, but yeah, I mean, Dan, I really appreciate you being here. I really appreciate you, popping in. And again, thank you very much for being. A lot of people probably don't know this or haven't said this, but I'm going to say it. Thank you very much for being a mayor that supports his residents. Thank you very much for supporting the residents of your constituency and, the village or the town/village that you are responsible for. Thank you very much for doing that. I think that type of support has helped certain individuals. So again, thank you very much for doing what a mayor should do for his constituents and for his people. So thank you. That's was that my queen? Did the cat just do the double take on me? What's the matter, darling? Why are you looking at me like you're about to pounce? And licking your lips is not gonna. No, wait a minute. Pouncing and licking lips and looking at me like I'm your food. You got an itch? Yeah. No, but seriously, Dan, thank you so much. I don't think a lot of people. I think more people should thank you for what you've done. So again, thank you. But anyway, so Dan, what's it like being famous now? I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but but at least you only had to deal with emails. That's good. Let's get a better picture up there, shall we? Let's get a better picture. Where are we? Let's see if we can get a better thumbnail up there. What do you think? What do you think? Shall we get a better thumbnail up there? Hey, shall we? What's this one? No, these are me when I'm. There you go. Let me put this one up. There you go. Let me put this one up. Here at 9 police cars, 5 fire and 1 helicopter up. So I don't think it was a fireworks anymore. Oh crap. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. That's that. Yeah. That much. That many Rosas and the fire brigades. Yeah. That means a car went pop. Well, hopefully no one got hurt, Marlin. So just stay at home. Be careful. It has been 5 days now. I don't have a doctor here in BC, so got it here. I think I'm really bad. So for natural products are helping. Well, sorry to hear that you're poorly, Heather. I hope you're all right. Verica, I love your stream. I have seen most of your streams. You are good. Thank you so much, Verica. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I like to try and keep it as real as I possibly can until I get sidelined or distracted by host picker or Tim or other people. Points at the bathroom so Mrs. Vaughn can go away. Why? What are you planning, hose picker? Why do I have suddenly distrust in you if I get up and go to the bathroom? It's okay. It was fun when Jeremy came to the police station and did the video about her contacting her. Oh, you must have had a laugh. You must have been crying of laughter. But yeah, I saw that video actually, Mayor Dan. I actually did see that video. Nice setup, by the way. Really nice setup. Yeah, you should get a county flag and the United States Stars and Stripes and put them across each other so that when you walk in, that would look really good. But that's just me. At least when she has the answers to what she. Sharon, the thing is, like, one person specifically needs to be taken into account, and that's Bruce. He needs to be held accountable for his actions over the last 4 months or 5 months. Well, actual fact, excuse me. Instead, since he came into the game in March when he contacted the DOI guy, that guy has been nothing but he's basically been so unprofessional. the ABA model rules for professional and ethic behavior, they went out the window the moment he opened his mouth. Now, the fact that, and I've spoken to Connecticut board, and I've also spoken to the ABA as well. The fact that this guy is still allowed to practice law is beyond me. This means no disrespect to America or American law or anything, but you seriously need to sit down and figure out what the hell's going on, because everything that I've witnessed with the sheriff's department, with the DA, with CPS down in Florida, with everything that's going on, the first light in all this was the magistrate. When they had to go down to Pensacola, that was the first time something good happened legally. That was the first time I actually saw someone who had anything to do with the law actually do what they were supposed to do, and that there needs to happen from now on. Oh, I have a visitor. Where have I got the visitor? Someone just came. Oh, there you go. Welcome, Ratus of Maximus Ratus. Welcome to the Colosseum. Let's see if he's got sound. He's here. Oh, Ratus. You're on.
Is it working?
I can hear you.
There we go.
And Merry Christmas, brother. How you doing?
Likewise, I'm doing extremely well. I spent Christmas with a particular lady, and we had fun.
Okay, just 1 second, Mattis. Menand, thank you so much for popping in, and thank you very much for your support. And again, a belated Merry Christmas to you and the family and all the staff at your town hall. And I wish you all the best and your family a good jump into 2025. And remember, don't drink and drive, get a designated driver, or stay at home and get drunk there. But you take care, and thank you again for coming in. Appreciate that. So, yeah, it was actually quite strange because I was editing my video yesterday that I've been working on for a long time. And then I got a certain message and I was like, crap, okay, this is going to knock this video out of sync a little bit. So I had to put in there. I have just been at 1916 GMT. I have been informed that certain cases have been dropped. Oh, God, that really knocked my...
Tell me about it. Because I've pre-written and pre-recorded and scheduled for upload, or at least going live, some more of those Dear Diaries, and now one or two of them are going to be out of whack because they talk about the thumbnail case coming up next year, and well, they're not going to be coming up anymore. So by Bruce and Scott dropping this case, it's really fucked with my YouTube channel. So now I can sue them.
Yeah, you can. And not just you. Larry can, Megan can, Tug can, and anyone else on that list.
Because they've now destroyed my timeline of videos, so now I'm going to lose wages.
Yeah, because that is your employment, isn't it? That's your income.
Oh, it's one of many of my incomes, but
yeah, I mean, as long as you're all right, and yes, I have been fucking DMing you to make sure you're all right and everything's fine, and I apologize for that, but I do care. So, and I'm saying,
surprisingly enough, you do actually have a heart.
Don't fucking say that. No, bad writers. No, don't say that in front of people. No, it's all right, Aussie. It's all right. I mean, because the thing is, it's Anyway, yes, let's not get sloppy.
But no, I still haven't loaded up yet. I'm in the line waiting to load up at work. So I figured I'd just pop on here quickly and get it all to work. So I'll probably be jumping off here in about a minute or so, and then if you're still on after I've loaded up, then I'll jump back on.
Yeah, that's not a problem, mate. I mean, I've had obviously I had Coop pop on. I've had menand in. You've been on my video that I put up last night. That was a month plus research, going back 3 years, 4 years. There's also one in there that I had to put in. I just couldn't resist it. Was the fact that Bruce was accusing you of doxing him, and I then because he's
What,
this is not
Bruce accused me of doxing him?
Yeah. Hear me out. He accused you of doxing him, putting his phone number and his email out there. Here's the thing, though, and it was I had to use every ounce of restraint not to laugh, because I was like, well, hang on a minute. So does that mean that Yelp and Yellow Pages and all the websites that have your details on where you say contact info and personal website, does that mean that you're getting doxed by them? I mean, the guy is an absolute space cadet.
Look, I will admit, I may or may not have made a song that got released 3 times over, including one that was like 15 minutes long, that may or may not have repeated his phone number over and over and over. But to be completely honest here, he should be looking at this as free publicity. People now know his number from a jingle that I wrote, advertising his at best poor attorney services. But at the end of the day, any publicity is technically good publicity, so he should be paying me for getting his number out there.
And also, he wanted the PR. He said that from the get-go. You know, he wanted PR. But here's the thing, right? His number and his email address are public. They're public. So you've done nothing wrong. I mean, if his phone number that he's got on his what was his website's disappeared for some reason. You know, he had his phone number and his email address and even his freaking office address, on his website and on public domain. So how the hell can someone dox you if you've got your information publicly available? It's like the police. Like if I was a police officer and I'm going to sue you, Rattus, for doxing me. What do you mean doxing you? The sport. You want another Barbie on the shrimp? You know what I mean? Because you have told everyone that my number's 911. That's doxing me. That's how fucking ridiculous that is.
Yeah, well, you can't fix stupid, unfortunately. Actually, no, you can fix stupid.
No,
but it's just illegal.
Don't say it. No, not on my bad Raz.
I didn't. Did I say how to fix stupid? No, I just said you can fix stupid.
Yes, I know that, but I know how, mate. I know how you think, and I know exactly what's going through your brain right now. I think a sledgehammer, £15 would help. No, what? Sorry. Is it Bubble's website down? Is it? Oh, he probably hasn't paid the rent, paid the domain name for it, then. So that means he's lost that domain name. Because once your website goes down, you only have a certain period of time before you lose that domain name. And if he's really,
No. It's not. You don't necessarily lose it. Snipers may come in and try and get it, but let's be honest here. His website doesn't get enough traffic for snipers to even bother about trying to pay the bill and snipe the stream or snipe the domain name away from them. Yeah, you've actually got to be popular to have that shit done.
That is so true. That is so true. I mean, the fact that everything around him is falling apart, and the fact that we now can prove categorically that certain people were, all this was about their own personal vendetta. Everything that I said about Lisa and Robbie, it's all been fucking on the dot. Which is good, because
so technically I'm meant to be loading my van up now, so you're gonna hear noise out of my ear. I'm just gonna go grab my carts of goodies of packages because they make me work couple of days after Christmas.
Oh, someone here has just said it's on a Russian server. So if it's on a Russian server, that's the Ukraine has closed it down for temporary maintenance.
Russia probably ended up.
Oops. You're breaking up there, buddy. There's a lot of crackling and stuff. No, can't hear you now. You're talking. I can hear you. I can see you talk, but I can't hear you. There's no sound. Anyway, while Rattus is sorting out his whatever he's doing. Oh. Houston, this is Discovery. Yeah, he's probably out of signal range or so. I don't know. You're coming in and out, but while he's dealing with that, yeah, at the end of the day, right, this is Cooper, you back? I mean, I showed it in my video. I like the thing when I first done some research on Bruce. I found it on Yelp. I found it on Yellow. I found it on LinkedIn. I found it on multiple websites, and like I didn't go to his personal website. A friend of mine did that. Oh, I can hear myself. Raz, can you hear me? Oh, he's still loading his truck. No, he's still loading his truck. I can hear him loading it. So his business information is out there, but obviously if his website's gone down, then if you just do, actually I'll do it right now actually. Bruce Matskin, Facebook, LinkedIn, business owner. Let's click on that one. Oh my God. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. He's changed the picture. I can take a screenshot of that. Thank you very much. And I'm going to redact that. I'm going to redact that. I'm going to redact that. Oh, Boosie, you just made the biggest fucking mistake you could do. You just made the biggest mistake you can do. Public knowledge, public information. Okay, so I'm going to save this one. This is fucking hilarious. This is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. Where's the oh God, where did I put it? Let me go there. Where's that one? 1 second, guys. Right. Oh, right. Okay. I need to do this now because this is absolutely fucking hilarious. Oh, we've lost Rattus. Well, he can come back when he's ready. Okay. So here's the thing. One thing you need to remember is that people like me do research, and we do research for a reason. Right? It's to always make sure that we got the facts and that we got the proof. Now, here's the problem that some people are going to have now. Right? Is the fact that when you make statements and you make allegations like people doxing you, people you're saying that people dox your number and everything else. Okay, now what happens if I can prove to you that you've changed? Right, because you want to. Hang on a minute, I'll find it. Just bear with me a sec. Oh, where did I find it? Where is it? What folder would it be? Oh, is it this one? Excuse me a second. I'm doing my due diligence here. I'm doing my due diligence. Well, that's that one. Where's the other one? What the hell did I do them to? I got so. Right, let's see if we can. We'll figure it out. Let's go in here. All right, all right, that's that one. Law. (2008) 2023 classified issues disciplinary matter and the abusive assistant chief discipline council prosecute me for supposed violations. All right, we're going to keep you handy. All right, what I now need to do is find. No, it's not that. Where did I put it? Sorry, guys. I just bear with me a sec. I am looking for something that is going to be very interesting to see. No, that's not it. Recent files. That's not it. Where's that? Thumbnails won't be in the thumbnails. Let me go there. Because I'm going to prove a point. I'm going to prove a point now. There you go. There you go. Found it. Oh, yep. Found it. There you go. Right. Okay. So let me check this one. Let me just check this one. Okay. Oh, where have I put that picture now? Oh, for crying out loud. You just can't win. Here we go. No, wait, what? Oh, yeah, there you go. Right. Right, ladies and gentlemen, perfect proof, okay? This here, all right, is a new picture, by the way, right? And also underneath United States, right, the location and address and the town has been removed. Okay, as you can see, contact info, Matskin Law LLC, personal website. Okay, that's new. This was the last one. Right, as you can see, contact info, personal website, self-employed. Notice the change? Oh, too small. My bad. 1 second. Okay, so here, all right, this is new. This is updated. This is new. Okay, so here, right, it just says United States contact info, right? And obviously I've redacted all this information because that's irrelevant. He's now got Matskin Law LLC, Boston High School personal website. This is one before, right? He's got attorney, then it will say the town, the state, United States, and here the same thing. I've redacted that. Contact information, self-employed, Boston, and I've redacted the names on the vessels because obviously, they're innocent in all this. All right, and then personal website. So you tell me, eh? Make yourself look more presentable there, Bruce. That's not going to fucking help you, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Because you're an absolute clown. So, yeah. And yeah, don't worry. every single folder on that screen that you just seen, there's nothing in there. So there you go. No, it won't, Joe. It won't protect him. Now here is something. Here is a very interesting something. Where is it? Let me see if I can write. Letter to the editor. Where is it? Interesting. Why can't I see this? It's a 3-minute read. Ooh, looks like it's been taken down. Can't access the item. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to read this out. So enjoy. In December, I published a Facebook post. After 26 years, prosecuted based on a grammar error. It described how an abusive assistant chief disciplinary counsel is prosecuting me for the supposed violation that depends on him implying the words or not in the rule of contingency fee agreement and change its grammatical meaning. As ACDC Douglas Butler explained to me in an official letter in response to my asking for a specific deficiency in my supposedly too vague fee agreement, which he was prosecuting as misconduct. Your purported contingency agreement is completely bereft of any indication as to whether or not the complainant would be responsible for any court costs and expenses of litigation during your representation. Therefore, violation Rule 1.5c of the Rules of Professional Conduct. Interesting. The fee agreement was for representing the Commission of Human Rights and Opportunities, according to him. I had to inform the client in writing there will not be any litigation expenses, as opposed to just not mentioning it at all, given that there are no litigation expenses in the CHRO. Fair enough, if that's where that rule says, but it doesn't. Thus, prosecuted based on grammar error. A high school English teacher will be my expert witness. For fuck's sake. We've heard about your expert witnesses, Bruce. My point was that this is abusive because it is. It is clear Mr. Butler is not pursuing this because of any misconduct, but because he is determined to blacken my record. No, Bruce, you do that yourself by basically waking up and opening your mouth. There can be a number of explanations for his actions, which I have no space to go into here. But whenever his motive, it cannot change the facts and it cannot change the words of meaning of a rule. I sent a copy of my post to Connecticut Law Tribune reporter Emily Cousins, who responded that it had piqued her interest. Unbeknownst to me, Miss Cousins contacted former Chief Disciplinary Counsel Mr. Dubois for his thoughts and comments. From his comments, Mr. Dubois misunderstood the supposed misconduct being charged as not providing a no-fee agreement, and commented accordingly, the gist of which was that I messed up and expected a free pass. By the sounds of it, you did. Miss Cousins did not thereafter call or email me to tell me what Mr. Dubois had said and to obtain my response to it. So because she didn't call you, did you start harassing her, sending her phone calls, giving her phone calls and sending her emails? Just a question. Allegedly. If she had, I would have ensured that she knew what he said was irrelevant to both the charge against me and the issue of disciplinary counsel changing words and meaning of rules to fit the charge against a lawyer, the story that has piqued her interest. Can't pronounce that word anyway. Mr. Dubois' comments created an impression that I had committed a minor violation of the rules of professional conduct, and I felt I deserved a pass based on my clean 26-year record. Really? That's your opinion? Where's your proof? You know, all the cases you've probably done are very easily done. Even someone who hasn't got legal knowledge could probably do half the cases that you've done. Nobody would know that I contacted Miss Cousins about disciplinary counsel abusing his power to disrupt the practice of life of a lawyer and threatened their clean public record with a made-up charge by pretending the rule says something in brackets or not in brackets that it doesn't, and with changes its meaning. I am publicly updating the ongoing proceedings on my Facebook page. I need to look at what? What do I have to look at? Do I really have to look at it? I mean, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Mr. Lady, I'm not. I've already got. Oh wait. Oh, I just had a beep beep. Who's this? Who's this?
Okay, so my van's loaded now.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I looked at the name and I went, "Who the fuck is that?"
Yeah, I'm John Cena's cousin. I'm Raditz Cena. You can't see me.
Yeah, you got a bad signal there, bud. You interfered, but it's okay. Moosey Lady, I'm not going to click on that link. I'm not going to go to that website. I'll get someone else to do that. That's one thing people shouldn't be doing. They shouldn't be going onto his website, because one thing I do not trust them, because it's very easy for them to then, go dark, if you know what I mean. Now I can't hear you, Rattus. Now your sound's gone. Why I tell you, Rattus needs to get himself a what are they called? I forgot what I was going to say now. Yeah, Ken, I for one will never ever click on anything that belongs to any of them, because I don't trust them. And if I do, I'm going to do it on a ghost system, because a VPN doesn't work. Palmer, good morning. Sorry I didn't see you come in. Rattus, he's gone again. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Talk amongst yourself. I just need to go and see if the Queen's okay. Be right back. Right, okay. Is he back yet? Rattus, are you back yet? Moosey, thanks very much for the link. Thanks very much for the link. You probably might see what anyone else sees. I like this setup. I really do like this setup. I really do. Yeah, that's why I don't click on it. That's why I don't click on anything. Let everyone else do that. Let someone else do that. It's not that it's distrust. It's basically we've already come to the conclusion that Lisa and Tori had people's information and they put it out there. The fact that they got my information wrong and basically doxed someone innocent, and funny enough, 12 hours after they mentioned it on their stream, they doxed 2 innocent people who happened to have the same name as I did. And one of them no longer exists. That there tells me I wouldn't trust them, right, as far as I could throw them, and that's off a fucking cliff. If that's a figure of speech, by the way. Before anyone starts, oh, you made a threat. No, I didn't. Right, because I don't trust them. Darling, they're saying hello to you. Hello. Obviously, they don't care about me anymore. They're just saying hello to you, and they're sending their love and hugs. And a lot of hearts as well. She's laughing in the kitchen. Oh, and Marlin from Sweden says, "Go out and give your queen a hug from me, please." Right? Okay, be right back. Oh, you're here. Right, no, put the coffee.
Yes, I am here.
Yeah, put the coffee down.
I'm
first.
always behind
I
you.
know you're very close. They can hear you very well now. Come here, my dearest. Here's a big hug.
Okay, done?
No kiss. What's the matter, cat? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? Eh? Right, there you go. Right, there you go. There was adult material on here, ladies and gentlemen, but luckily, Mr. Coop, but you need to move your avatar away from the right side. Your chat is hiding you. My chat? Okay. Please hold. I will go like this. I will customize. I'll go up there. How about that? Or shall I go down here? Or there? Or here? Or there? What about there? If I go back down here, what about there? There. What about here? There. What about if I go there? Actual fact, no, let me go to the top. There you go. Can you see, is that better, Coop? There you go. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Oh, no, that's too big. Ooh, too big. Ooh. 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 All right, let me go there. Everyone's saying good morning and that to you. That is, I mean, I do like this. I do like this this picture, this setup. I really do like it. I really like it a lot. Actually, fact, let me check that side again. Oh, wait. Let me see that. Yeah, no, it's all right. Yeah, I'm going to put myself there. There you go. And I'm going to turn it into. Wait a minute. I'm going to customize. I'm going to go. No, like that. Do you know what? I don't care where I am. Yeah, I'm going to go like that. I prefer that one. No, it wrecks the fucking picture. There you go. How's that? There you go. That looks good. That looks good. I prefer that one. There you go. That one there. I prefer that. Because I'm looking at my stream right now and that looks perfection. Well, so there you go, guys. I mean, the video is out. I am going to record. I am going to record. Oh, wait a minute. Was that 2 different ones? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, but Marlon, the thing is with him, I mean, it's very easy to figure him out. That's for sure, and not just him. But the biggest issue is that a lot of people don't understand the fact that this guy is a fucking an attorney. Now, attorneys are supposed to be professional, supposed to be, um, they're supposed to be someone you can rely on. They basically become part of your family when they're doing a case for you. So you are telling them everything. But this guy here, I mean, the problem I've got with Bruce is that from the get go, he's never been professional. Have you even Stark? I have to give Stark credit. I haven't seen him on a platform once. All I've seen is his name get fucking butchered. And yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, the guy's an absolute joke. He's an absolute fucking joke. Yeah. And I feel sorry. And to be honest with you, I do feel sorry for Jeremy, and I do feel sorry for Socket as well, because they have to sit in the same room as this idiot. And it's going to come to a point where what's the judge? I mean, the magistrate that is one thing, but here's the thing: when it comes to the actual federal case, when the jury's sitting there, if he's conducting and behaving himself the way he is, what's it going to be like in front of a jury? If he's already fallen apart in front of a magistrate and getting his ass handed to him and interrupting the magistrate, what do you think it's going to be like in the course when there's a jury? I hope he does what he does. I hope he does behave the way he did in the redeposition, because if he does, the jury are just going to the jury are going to see it. And it's the jury, the ones that where he has to, yeah, he has to richly has to be careful what he says now and what he does. Because the jury will see his behavior. It's a shame that, I mean, I'm like, I've seen people, attack him mentally, psychologically, and stuff like that. Maybe he has got issues, but yeah. I'm just getting bored with the guy. I'm just getting bored talking about that fucking idiot. Do you know what? I would rather have someone drill a rusty nail into my kneecap than richly talk about or just even interact with that guy. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, here's the thing that gets me, right? About, he mentions the signs and everything else. It's already been proven that half the signs were done by Lynette. Right? You've got a handwriting expert on Jeremy's side who is a professional. And then he brings in this apparent handwriting expert who is self-taught, who runs his own business, and even his son runs his business. And the amount of times this person has been booted out or removed from the case because of his lack of knowledge. What do you mean sing for you? What do you think I am? A puppet? Let me do I am. My pussycat is cleaning herself. I love me do. Yeah, me do. Autobots, roll out. We want the precious, we want it. Yes. Well, the truth is the only way that people will ever step away from this. And if my opponent, every single person who's been dragged through the shit, Ratters, Jeremy, George, Therese, Brett, Rex, Travis, everybody who's been affected by this. Right? People think that, oh yeah, they're just, they're soldiering on and everything else. But I tell you one thing, I bet it's stressful for them. And that's one thing people forget. That, these individuals who are being dragged through the shitter by Bruce and by these people, right? It's not nice. And you can tell. You can tell. And, and I hope they've had a nice Christmas. And I really do hope they have a nice New Year. And hopefully, I call it now that ever case is going to get dropped as well. That's gone, right? Because the thing is, they haven't got the financial backing, right, to go to a court with this. And Shower's deposition, from what I've heard, whew, oh no, Lilo, it won't be over. Because I'll tell you one thing, when they're finished with the federal court, I've got a very distinct feeling that Bruce, Lisa, Tori, Robbie, David Michael T, and all these fucking idiots, they're going to end up in court. They're going to end up on a receiving end. And the fact that Lisa and other people like Patty and Bruce are already on a defense list, yeah, that means who's going to defend them in the federal court if they become defendants? If they become defendants with Lisa, with Lynette and John Cook. Oh, the countersuits are going to be horrific. They're going to be horrific. I don't think this is over. Like, even if when the federal court case is done, everything is done, right? It'll be their turn. Tug, Megan, yeah, DIY guy, Shizzy. Shizzy. Oh, fucking hell. I saw that email where fucking Bruce ignored Shizzy. Bob, hello. I'm glad you're here. Now that you're here, I would like to show you something. And I would be very grateful if you can tell me, if you would be so kind to tell me if these were the necklaces that you put in the packages that you sent many years ago, a couple of years ago. All right. Would you be willing to tell me right now, Bob, would you be willing to tell me right now if these were the necklaces that were in the packages that you sent? And Bob, I need you to be honest, yeah? One second, YouTube needs to refresh so I know that what you're looking at. So that's one of them. What about this one? Just a yes or no. All I need from you, Bob, is a yes or no. It's all right, take your time. Hi, Ali. Thank you. What about the Dream Chaser? catcher, sorry. Okay, right. Right, Bob, what I need you... What happened to my... Oh, that one there. Okay, what I need you to do, Bob, okay, is I need you... someone is going to contact you at some point. Someone is going to contact you at some point, all right? And here's what I want you to do. Hi, Wolf. Nice to meet you. Okay. Right, this is what I want you guys to do. I would like you to... I'm going to ask someone to contact you because obviously, you know, so I'm just checking that person, if that person is actually available. All right, and she's going to contact you. Okay. Yeah, I know he's your hubby. Right. One thing I need you to do now, I need you to check on, right, the tracking, the insurance that you paid for the packages. What I now need you to do, I need you to find out if you paid it via credit card or if you paid it cash or whatever, and if you've got the receipts. Furthermore, you need to have the dates when you sent those parcels. And the third thing, you need to contact UPS, the ones that you used to send those parcels. I know it was a few years ago, but I need you to contact them and ask them if they still have the archived records of receipt of the parcels or non-receipt of the parcels. They'll understand what I'm saying. Right? Receipt means that basically the person that, like, what they'll do, the person who delivers the parcels, he will then scan it out, and then he will take a picture, and then he'll go on his delivery. That means the parcel has been delivered. Okay. So just so you know, there is a video out that I put out last night, Bob. All right. And now that we've got the pictures of the jewelry, okay. All right. Right. That's two things we got. Now, all we need now is the receipts. The receipts. Okay. Right. Can you do me a favor? Can you send me that video? Because I've got another video where he only opened up one box. And if you go to my videos, the thumbnail will say exhibit, and go and watch that and enjoy. And can I ask you another question? If you're okay for me asking you a question, Bob, in front of everybody, by the way. The pirate ship. No, right. You need to get the proof that like a receipt that you've paid for them, that you sent them, because insurance automatically puts a tracking number on the box. That's why you have, right? Because once something's insured, sometimes it will get a tracking number. Right. What I need to ask you, right? Did Lisa and Robbie work together at the time when you sent those parcels to them, those packages? Did they work together, or did they sort of like do stuff to get, work together? Pirate ship. Right. Okay. So that's confirmed. That's confirmed quite a lot now. Yeah. Right. And Bob, just be aware, about 4 or 5 months ago, Lisa was on her stream and she had your stream across her stream. She was basically live recording you while you were streaming. You can actually do something about that, but that's up to you. Now, all I can say is that the evidence is there. I know this is a few years back, but All right. Okay. Yeah. You print. If you've got that, right, and if you've got that, and you can prove that you paid. He called me. No, you're not. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Can we sort of get rid of that comment, please? Yeah, like, this stuff can be discussed in private, but not right. All I'm saying is this: you can now prove that what they're saying is a lie. What they're saying is a lie. Accusing you of lying about sending, and then they didn't receive these packages. We now have proof that they lied. All right. Right. So all I can say to you two, I believe you're in contact with someone that is going to stay nameless. I don't want you to name that person. Right. We're going to be in touch. We're going to talk. We're going to deal with this outside, and then I'm going to help you get all the evidence. Now that I've got the pictures and everything else, we now have proof of their deception. However, it is because it's a few years old. Sometimes nothing worked. But at the end of the day, what's important is to prove that you have integrity, that you have not been dishonest. And this here, everything is now proven. Yeah, she worked in the music industry. She was probably a fluffer, but that's by and by. The fact of the matter is, and Barb and Wolf, thank you very much for coming in. I'm very surprised that you came in, and I'm glad that you've come in because you've made it very easy for me, because you need to thank Missy Lady, you need to thank Gail, you need to thank Host Picker and James and other people who found the videos and found the evidence that I needed to prove categorically that Robbie was lying. Okay, and if you go and watch the video, okay, it's got the thumbnail with exhibit on it. If you go and watch that, okay, and enjoy it, it's an hour and a half long. It's got a lot of information in there, but you'll really, really enjoy it. Okay. Oh, really? Bob, you're more. All right, Wolf. That's not a problem. The fact of the matter, there's always going to be a record. There's always going to be a record. Yes, and Bob, trust me, yeah. You don't want to know what else I found. Trust me, you really don't. And I'm not going to say it on here, but all I can say is that Wolf and Bob, being Native Americans, I was told many years ago that my spirit animal is a wolf. So my apologies to Moon Wolf for, I hope there's no jealousy or hatred or anything. All right. But that's my spirit animal. Okay. Well, that's what I got told anyway. So all I want to say is that don't you worry. We'll keep things in. Just keep it to one person. That person is going to contact you, and we'll go from there. Okay. But we've got everything, right? I spent a couple of months doing this. Well, over a month and a bit, right? And I did say to you, I did tell you the last time I spoke to you that I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Did I not? I told you that I was going to get to the bottom of it. And you don't have to explain yourself here. Okay. Please don't explain yourself here. Okay. Now, I believe that the individual that's already, she's already contacted you. I think she contacted you on Thursday. Well, all I can say is that you two just take care of yourselves, all right? Merry Christmas, belated. And all I can say is just take care of yourselves, and you've now got enough proof to show that basically you've been telling the truth. Yes, that's the individual you spoke to. Yes, don't talk to anyone else. That's the person you need to talk to. All right, don't say her name, don't say anything, but that's the individual that you're going to talk to. All right. This is awesome. This is fantastic. Everything is falling into place. Everything is falling into place. So, and Bob, you take care of yourself. Yeah, you just take care of yourself. Don't you worry about anything. But yeah, we found put it this way, we found the proof, and you've confirmed that those were the necklaces that you mentioned on your phone message. All right, everything's in the video. Go and watch the video. Go and take your time, enjoy it, watch it. Okay, and you'll see what I found and everything I dug up. Okay, and I assure you, this is just me warming up. I'm not finished with these guys yet. That I can assure you of. All right, but you go on to you guys take care of yourselves, all right? Jesus. Yeah. Well, at least now you know who to trust and who not to trust. And I'm glad that and thank you very much for confirming. Actual fact. 1 second. Well, here's the thing. You don't have to cry anymore. Yeah. But here's my word of advice: stay away from people like that. Do your own thing. Ignore. You've got fantastic people around you. You've got good people around you. Just do your live streams. Enjoy yourself. All right. And you don't have to talk about them anymore, because now everyone knows that they've been caught with their fucking hands in the cookie jar. Right. So you just all you have to do now is just concentrate on your thing. Don't worry about them anymore. Don't even bring them up in topic. They're not worth it. Talk about your things, and all right, and just enjoy your streams and have fun and enjoy, and sometimes get Moonwolf to make you drinks and give you shoulder massages while you're talking and stuff. Well, that'll change. That'll change. And one thing you're going to find a lot of people in this chat right now. There's a lot of people in this chat who will support both of you. And I told you I'd get to the bottom of it. Oh, Dwayne, no, welcome. But someone will be in touch soon, Barb, okay? Someone will be in touch, okay? I assure you that. right? And basically, we're just going to put this to bed. We've got the proof. We've got the video. We've got everything. We've got everything. So you don't have to explain yourself to nobody. Yeah, don't worry. I know when it's you, Bob. I know when it's you. Do you know why I know when it's you, Bob? Do you know why I know that it's the real Bob? Do you know why I know it's you, Bob? Because Moonwolf's always with you. And that's what a real fucking leader does. A real man. He will support his mate. He will always be in the shadows. He's just like me. He is a fucking true warrior. That's why. That is why. And this is me. Link for what? Why is it that everyone is always so demanding? Always demanding. Who is Stolen Valor? Who is Stolen Valor? I wouldn't worry about that. No, I wouldn't worry about that one bit. The thing is, here's the thing, right? People will always lie, try to make other people, but you know the truth. I know the truth. Right? I've known about I knew there was something about Robbie from the moment I heard him open his mouth about the 75th Ranger Battalion before they deployed to Iraq. Now, unbeknown to him, right, I'm a vet. I was deployed to Iraq very early on. And even I knew that he was talking shit. But that's by and by. But the thing is, you two just need to carry on doing what you're doing. Don't worry about it. Keep doing your streams to do what you do, boo. Okay, don't worry about anyone else. And if they are harassing you and anything else, ignore them. Right? Remember, children will play. Right? Ignore them. You're stronger than that. Okay, you need to remember that you are stronger. Okay, simple as. That's a bit contradictory. They posted your discharge, your DD 214. They posted that publicly. That's a no. How the hell did they get hold of that? That's against the. I'm sure that's against the law. I'm sure that's against the law. That's a government document. That's not for public view. That's a restricted document. Your DD 214 is a restricted document. I'm sure it is. So if they did that, you can put in a complaint, Wolf. And they said, wait a minute. Here's the contradictory. They showed your discharge paperwork to prove you didn't serve. Well, if you didn't serve, you wouldn't have had fucking a discharge paperwork, would you? You see, Vicky thinking exactly like. Yeah, but I'm sure when it comes to like I can remember Mike saying when it comes to the DD 214, you can't request it. And if someone did request it, you can actually do something about it legally. But I'm not sure. You'd have to talk to someone. But the fact of the matter is that they got your discharge paper saying that you didn't serve. What? Oh. Well, do you know what? This is groundbreaking. This is like freaking groundbreaking news. This is unfucking believable. I'm sorry. I'm going to swear. I think I am swearing a lot late today. This is absolutely. Well, Bob and Moonwolf, welcome to Spawn Trooper. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. Welcome to, where truth and facts and evidence speak louder than bullshittery. And I've been live for 4.5 hours, which is very unusual. But today was a special day because I had Coop on here, I had Rattus on here, and now that I've got you two on here, and it's really, don't you find it very interesting that only last night I put a video up about the situation that you got dragged into? Don't you find it poetic justice that everything they've tried to do is now coming back to bite them in the arse? So, welcome to the family. And to everyone else out there who thought that I was full of shit, I rest my case. And we've got enough proof now. We've got enough, right? Okay, Mr. Lady, she's not going to have your babies. Right. Your site came on when I, well, here, like Barb and Wolf, I want you two to do me a favor. Once you're done here, because I'm not going to stay out long. Okay. Once you're done here, I want you to go and watch Exhibit. I want you to go and watch, I'll tell you right now what it's called. 1 second. I keep on forgetting my own blinking. I want you to go and watch The Untold Story. I want you to go and watch that. I want you to watch all of it. I want you to watch the whole thing. Because you are in it. You're going to be mentioned in it. You're going to hear yourself in it. Just be aware of that. And what they did in the past, just ignore that. You can take actions like, copyright infringement and everything else, but that's entirely up to you. But here's one thing I would do. Here's a bit of advice I would do for both of you. As of today, okay, I would strongly suggest you move on, keep doing your streams, doing your own thing, ignore them. Don't even think about them, and just concentrate on you and concentrate on yourselves. And do your streams, do your jewelry, do everything else. And by the way, I saw that wolf that you were making. That was quite nice. I like wolf. As you can see, I'm a wolf. Sorry, me wolf. Don't mean to, right? Sweetheart, I don't give out my information, and I've seen a lot of the videos. I've been doing a lot of research, my darling. Trust me, I've probably gone over 160 videos just to do that one video I did last night. So I assure you, and I appreciate it, but yeah. Right. But do me a favor, never just move on. They are not worth it. This is all they want. This is all they need. They just want content. They want people that they can pick on. If you don't show them anything, if you don't give them anything, they don't have anything. Right? Okay. And there's a lot of people. You've got Vicky, you've got Mitch, you've got Amogo, you've got Dwayne, you've got Tim, you've got Marlin, you've got people from different parts of the world. You've got people from different walks of life. You've got different ages. Everyone in here, right, are now your new family. So every time I'm live, you're more than welcome to come in. Exactly. They are bullies and liars. So just move on, okay? Just concentrate on your own thing. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say to this. All right. All right, because everything that I needed to find, you have now confirmed that the items that you sent in that record now. So here's the thing. We've got the answering machine message. We've got him thanking you. And now we've got the jewelry and you confirming it. I like to see the way how that fuckwit is going to dig himself out of this one. And as you can see, everyone, which makes me emotional. It's actually making me a little bit emotional seeing these guys, they've heard about you and they probably saw you. And I've got other people asking me, oh, is that Bob? No, right? The people that are supporting you, that just met you, right? It just shows you that you're not the one to blame here. So never ever think that, okay? Oh, we don't need them videos, sweetheart. We don't need them. We've got what we need. Well, I've got what I need. Oh shit, have I got what I need? Right? But the person who contacted you yesterday will be in contact again. I will talk to that individual. And basically, what I would suggest now is that all you need to do is, if you can find the printouts or the copies of the printouts, all right, and don't worry if there's any personal information that I will redact it. Don't you worry about that. But there's a follow. I think the untold story is going to have a follow up. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, so keep an eye on that. All right. Oh, hi, Annie. Moosey Lady, right now, let's concentrate on settling them down and making them feel a bit more relaxed. Well, we can't bring, the thing is, Bob, we can't bring anything physical back, but what we can do is we can put the truth on the table. Moonwolf, make sure you get some popcorn and some Dr. Pepper if you're allowed to. And by the way, Moonwolf, may I ask you a question? Do you know anyone called Lightning Wolf? Yeah, before he passed away many years ago, he was the one who told me my spirit animal was a wolf. And it was I mean, I can go into it in depth, but yeah. That's why I'm very careful of actually saying that, because obviously you know, because you don't, there's a difference between spirit animal and actual name. But anyway, guys, we're going to go back to the 2 warriors. So there you go. Palmers, don't worry about it. Here's the thing. When you watch that video from last night and you've seen the pictures of the jewelry and you've seen Bob and Moonwolf talking here, it will all fall together. It's all going to fall together now. Oh, is it? Yes. Yes. And I've got the same temperament of a wolf as well. Yes. Do you know what? You have no clue what you have done for me today, for coming in here today. You have no clue what you've done. You've basically taken so much pressure off me by waiting, trying to get, I mean, we're gonna obviously we're gonna have a chat at some point, but yes, so yes, I mean the fact that, oh God, last night in the video I was like so embarrassed to say that I couldn't find the videos of the jewelry, because it was like I was looking at the jewelry while I was saying it, and then suddenly 3 or 4 guys in here went, oh, this and this video, that video, Misha Lady and Host Pick and everyone else were like, oh, this video, and there it was, there it freaking was. I was just looking in the wrong spot. I was just looking in the wrong place. And by confirming that that's the jewelry that you sent, case closed. Case done. You see, I'm not, I don't mess about with this crap. I don't beat around. I don't have to fabricate anything. I will wait. I will bide my time, and then I put it out there. Right. And now everyone knows. Now everyone knows. And there's Miss L. Could you recap what is going on? Sorry, I missed earlier. Well, the best way I can help you recap, Miss L, is if you go to my videos and look at the untold story, watch it, come back in an hour and a half, which I won't be here, by the way. I'm just joking. Watch it. And the people that are being discussing that are Lakiris55, Barb, Spiritual Mum, and Moonwolf. They're the individuals that were accused of lying and being dishonest. But the thing is, I have found evidence and proof that they've been telling the truth from the get-go. And the only thing that will make this a freaking field goal that hasn't been seen since fucking whenever is if Bob and Wolf can find the shipping order and also get in contact with UPS if they still got it and get the confirmation if the parcels were delivered or not, which is very easy to do because every company should. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Yeah, so there you go. But on that note, no, Wolf, what I mean is that basically the UPS, the people, the company that you sent everything through, right, should have a record. Well, archived. It's worth checking. But, hi, Cynthia. Welcome. I'm a bit confused. I just received... Whoops, not in there. Yeah. They only go back 1 year, right? Okay, then yeah, that's a shame. But the thing is, we've done the investigation. We found out that there's been a lot of bullshittery, and yeah, there you go. I mean, there's 4 people who didn't like the video, which I'm not surprised, and I'm probably going to have more. But at the end of the day, the truth will always set you free. And what could possibly go wrong? I mean, really. Yeah. So yeah. But thanks very much for confirming that was the what are they called? Are they called neck throttle neck brace? Well, they've come in here before because I have mentioned it before, Cynthia, and here they are. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, even though we found out the truth and we found evidence to prove that you guys are that you've been falsely accused, I mean, I don't think there's much to do, to be honest. No, hey, Marilyn, thank you so much for being here, and don't worry about it, boo. Yeah, just stick to the floor, stick to the footpath, and just go. Yeah. But like I said, I mean, this is why it's always good to make sure that you got your T's crossed and your I's dotted. Not everyone is perfect. People get things wrong, and it's just one of those things. And at the end of the day, right, facts that are 100% factual are important. And we got this. Chokers, there you go. Yeah, okay. But anyway, guys, I'm going to start calling it a day. I'm going to call it. It's been quite an absolute pleasure. Thank you, everyone, for joining. And thanks very much for everyone for being who you are. And like I said, we are now going to move on to, we're gonna. I don't know what we're gonna, but what I am gonna say is this: like this stuff is awesome. This stuff is awesome. I mean, I can't believe how. Oh, this is absolute. I fucking love it. And this is perfect. So yeah, first of all, I would like to say thank you very much for Bob and Meanwhile for popping in. And thank you so much for coming in and coming forward. Go and enjoy the video. And to everyone else, thanks very much. We've solved a mystery. Cynthia, I mean, you could always catch up, but welcome and thank you to everybody. And thanks very much for Coop for popping in and having a chat. Thanks for Rattus for coming in and having a chat. And let me go and check, see who is live. Let's see who is live. Minnesota Robe, his chicken feed is live. If you want to go and you could go and support him, which would be a good thing because he does need the support a little bit. So go and check him out. Okay, so go and show some support there. And other than that, no one is live. I can't see anyone who is live, which is interesting to say the least. Oh, wait a minute. Coop is live. Go ahead and go and say hi to Coop. Mr. Coop, he is live. So go and say hello to him, send my regards and send my love. And yeah. And again, yeah, go and show your love. I probably might pop in there for 2 minutes to say hello, and then I have to go and do my business. But guys, here's a fair warning. You've got 2 minutes. Why is that, Mitch? You'll be back. Right, love you lots, everybody. Have a good afternoon, and remember, be safe, be good, be true.